Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess you were a few seconds too late. Oh, Overlord. I mean, to my knowledge, no one's here. Oh. Hello, Argon. You gotta time him out for that. Run! No. Run while you still can. Oh, my hair is a mess today. Hello, everyone. Are you ready for the last day before maintenance? Hello, love. Hello, Blaze. Welcome. Isn't there a maintenance later today in Master Duel? I thought there was. Or did they change the date? I don't know. I thought there was maintenance. I don't know anymore. Well, for the other ban lists. Because yeah, it says the maintenance plan is for the period August 20. Oh, that's later. I guess it was an old one. Maybe they changed the date. I don't know. I thought it was today. Oh well. I don't care. Help! What do you need help with? I don't think I can help you. You're trapped in at. Oh. I thought there was maintenance today because don't they have that ban list? Oh. Why is this activated? I don't know. That was weird. Don't they have, a ban list coming up that they have to do? Well, I'm gonna sit here while everyone's in ad jail, because apparently it's time for ad jail. Oh no! But how's everyone's day? I realize I haven't gone a week without caffeine. Kinda crazy. Oh, you don't have ad jail. That's nice. You escaped with your lives for now. I get the random because I don't think everyone gets it. But you know, it happens. Some people never get ads on Twitch, which I don't understand. But you know, it's a Twitch thing. Blame it on Twitch. Hello, you're free. But yeah, isn't there a maintenance tonight? Because they have to upgrade the ban list. They didn't fully upgrade it. Oh, you have to do Poke Start first. I don't know. I don't think it's location-wise, but I mean it's possible. You guys, if you want to join the Pokemon stuff, you gotta do Poke Start to start your journey. Oh, you already have one. Well, now you do. Now you can do Poke Catch. Oh, maybe you don't have enough Pokeballs. Oh, it escaped. I wanted to catch it. Welcome. We are back playing some games. I actually don't have a room open, so don't do room. Sussy, do you want to open that one thing? The queue, if you can. Or any mods. Wasn't that Poke Bag? I don't know. There's also an extension, so if you click on the little extension, there you go. Perfectly solved. Oh, you're already in queue. What do you mean join? Can't join twice. You have your first and second class today. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it is locked. But that shouldn't, like, get rid of ads. I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird. But oh well. Thank you! Alright, the only one I know that's actually here. Mod-wise. But yeah, we're playing some things. I could switch to the other account because we have some punk stuff to learn, but I know some people don't like. What am I doing? Oh, my brain typed in the wrong command. And how are you? You might stream soon, but do a different game. That's fine. You told me about it. No worries. I gotta do a master duel today because tomorrow is a new Pokemon game. Or not new. Tomorrow's a Pokemon raids. You're gonna see how many times? I mean, if that's a fun game for you, yeah. You can see how many times you raid. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are having raids tomorrow because Mewtwo comes out. The Mews! They're coming out! Okay, I think that's right. 1, 8, 6, 8, 9, 6. Yeah, the DLC's not out. I would play that if I could. But I don't know when it comes out. I gotta check. But I don't think it comes out yet. Not yet. Oh no. And I want to see something. Num 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 num. Could do something with this one. View and edit. Well, how do I test? I don't know how to test that deck out if I edit it. Da, 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 da. Okay, red eyes. Red eyes, black dragon. Blaze joins, let's go. What are we playing today? Okay, we got those. I mean, we could have 3 of these to make sure we have enough. We could have 3 of those. Well, that's not bad. Oh, little baby. I don't think we need that if we're gonna have the other ones. Now thinking about it. Nah, it's fine. Should probably have 3 of these. You're gonna use your red eyes. I want to do something with red eyes. But we're not gonna be wasting our gems. I just want to do something with it, you know? So here we are. I wonder if I can. Is this Black Dragon? This one's just someone level 7 or lower red eyes monster. Huh. Got this guy too. Slash one or the burn one? Well, I don't have a lot of cards. So it's kind of complicated. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, I like the baby. That one's not bad for like a 1 card. You know, eventually I want like a fusion one. Eventually. You trying to build your boys? What do you mean you're scared? I don't have like this card. This card. Like I don't have a lot of the fusion monsters. Oh, we can have this one. What is this guy? Oh, it's a ritual monster. But I'm trying to build something. We'll see which one. I want this one. I think I want a couple of these. Maybe just one. I really don't know how to build a— Hello, I'm Cosmic Chaos. Hugs, Sussy. All the hugs. Some one runners and a spell or trap card. Ooh. Alright, Blaze. You're gonna do red eyes? Okay. I gotta figure out. A ritual monster. But I mean, eventually I want like these monsters. I just don't know how to build a red eyes deck. Brian, Evil Eye, Iconic, or Chaos. Ooh, could do any of them. Could do any of them. Red eyes, fusion, monster. Wait, I could technically make this so we can fusion, but I only have like 2 red eyes fusion, so it probably won't work. But to replace that, we could just poly. Oh, your deck's kind of stable. Nice. Is this the new one? Oh yeah, red eyes soul. I mean, that kind of sounds good. Hello, Am. The new red eyes is bad, even with red eyes. Like a red eyes deck. But it depends on how you build it, I guess. Polymerization! By the way, you can fusion summon a red eye sword. Ooh. That's kind of nice. I was gonna get out a polymerization. Because I could fusion these in replace of not having this. But I mean, it could be worse. Oh. Oh, you cannot. Hello, suffering. Okay, let me... Chat's going so fast and I can't read it anymore. Red Eyes usually play either Burned version, Meteor, or Slash Dragon, which combines Red Eyes and Fear. I'm probably gonna do a combination of both. You can target one monster you control, inflict damage equal to that monster's original attack. Yeah, you can target one Red Eyes on the field and do burn damage to your opponent. You can send this card from the field to the graveyard, special summon one monster from your deck, or you can do the bottom. But imagine you're going to use this card to special summon another monster from the graveyard. What do you mean? You can only use this once per duel. Yeah, you just use... Yeah, the bottom effect you can only use once per duel, but the top effect you can use it whenever. That's kind of like, I don't know. Can we bring this guy back? I'll use him. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Atomic. It's per duel, not per turn. Right, I'm just gonna say this real quick. We got I mean, it's a once turn. You do it once, and then you move on. And then you do the other effect, because I imagine the other effect is going. Right? I want to update this, but I'm afraid it's gonna like completely ruin the deck, and I don't know how to test it out. Does somebody want to be my guinea pig? Can I go blue eyes? It's like this blue eyes is kind of bad. But it does have Psychic Punisher. Other cards. We can try it. The other effect doesn't matter, that's the thing. But it does matter. Blaze, are you ready or not? I'm gonna update my deck, but I'm afraid it's gonna like destroy everything. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm just chilling. Oh, it's you, because Sassy just wants to hang out in the queue and not Blake, but she's getting ready to eat. No, it doesn't. But I still want it. I want the cards. Give me the cards. No worries. I might fix my, what deck is that? I might change the deck around to see if it'll work. I just need someone to, like, guinea pig test it, because I don't know how well it's gonna work. Oh no! Welcome everyone. I'm sorry if I missed you joining in. There was a lot of people today. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Do you like? No. I don't know what Dragon Ball Z is. So it's kind of hard for me to say I like it when I have no clue what it is. but I didn't really pay attention to watching it. Oh, dang it. My card. Not my card. Man, you're looks like yours is already off to a better shot. Okay, we'll just do this and call it a turn. Will blue eyes beat red eyes? Let's find out. What do you mean? Oh, you're doing the soul thing. I wonder if we can only do one of its effect per turn. Just like one. I hope there's a maintenance today, but I don't know if there is. I feel like there's no maintenance today. You know, I swore I saw it somewhere. Maybe I'm getting confused with another one. No. I haven't played that either, but I know people have recommended that game. But it costs money, it's not free. It's not free. Oh, that's an archetype, not a game. I don't know. I haven't heard about that being an archetype. I was talking about the game. Kind of insane. You want to get the extra materials? Yeah, same. Well, not for me, but my husband's waiting for it. That's confusing. I'd believe it. What moves? What are you talking about? It moves. Oh, they always move. Oh. I was playing solitaire by playing chess. Hello, Sheepy. That sounds bad. I don't mind solitaire, but I can't play chess. I suck at chess, so no, I'm good. I don't like that Pokemon. You might have to click on the extension to see if you have any Pokeballs. It doesn't seem like you have any. You don't have any Pokeballs. That's awkward. That's what it looks like. I think it's Poke Inventory, or you can click on the little extension. You should be able to see the extensions, even if you're on mobile. I mean, I can see it being less consistent, but it does open up a lot of possibilities, so. Oh, dang it. Meow. Oh my goodness, yeah, you need money. Oh no, not the money. Oh, I don't know what to get rid of. I mean, I could just do that and make something else, but I don't want to do that. I don't like this hand. It takes a whole different route to work, but you still need... Oh. Oh no, Guardian, you didn't get it. That's sad. Yeah, you gotta visit the Discord to claim it. It's alright. You get some free money and Pokeballs every day. A little minigame. I don't know how much money you have. I don't know how you check how much money you have. Well, there should be a way to check in your inventory. I don't know. I just check everything through the extension that you could see, or there's also a panel that you can also check. For the Pokemons. But how are you doing? Yeah, I think my stream title is, what is your favorite archetype? That's my daily question, because I don't know what to call the stream. And not just any favorite, but what's your favorite to play? That's the key. When did I end my turn? Yeah, what's your favorite to play? And it could be TCG. Yours is a wind-up? Yeah, in terms of play, not just because you like them. True. Dragon League or Mathemax? It is now. You're still hung up on the A's. The Abyss actors. I mean, it is now. No, that's fine. I like Rika, but I think it's gonna change the pearlies as soon as they come out. I think it's just because you have a combination of a lot of dragons. It's not just one dragon archetype, it's a lot. So that's why. You need to master the OTK, same. I need to master a Rika OTK, if there's such a thing possible. I believe that is a thing. I can make it possible. Dragon Link is a pile because it's literally like 6 archers stitched together. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a pile of different dragons. And you can combo it depending on how you make your deck. It doesn't have to be 6. Dang it. That's the card, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have to be 60. Oh, look, I have another one. Interesting. Meow. Meow. Oh. No, I can't do it. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Why did I do that? Didn't you just call by it last turn, so it's gonna be negated this turn and won't work? It might not work. Oh, I see. I see. I think it was called by last turn. Should have left it on the board till next. Oh, man. I say no, because it's gonna be negated. That's negated, right? It says once per turn during end phase, it discards in the graveyard. I have to say yes, because if I don't, I just end up losing it anyways, but it's probably gonna be yeah. Dang it, I screwed that up. Should have waited. I really need a monster. Dang it. It's annoying. So when is the new ban list coming out? Isn't it coming out September 1st? I don't think it's activated yet. Oh, so there is a maintenance today then for the new ban list. At least the activation of the new ban list. Okay. That's all I got, but I got super confused. It might not be a maintenance. I think all that takes into effect is, oh, look at that. It's just the, yeah, it's just the ban list. We're not adding like any new cards or anything. I don't have anything. I straight up don't have any. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it! What will you get with the materials you're gonna get? I'm not getting any materials. But I think my husband's getting like bonus SR. So all we have is that SR. We don't have any of the other cards that hit the ban list. Why are you getting 90 URs? How many cards do you have? Only have gas for 2 to 3 days, man. As well make it profitable. True. If you hit your quota for the month, you should be fine. Unless you need the money. But then you're wasting money to make money. You're wasting the gas. Yeah, I died. It's game over. There's nothing I can do. Oh no. Oh, Grash, Brandon Fusion, and Kelbeck. See, I don't have any of those cards. I don't play Brandon. I don't ever got cashback Kelbeck because I refused. I wonder how many of the cards of the Pearlies are going to be limited when it comes to Master Duel. Oh, none of them. That'd be nice. Yeah, it is getting nerfed. GG's, GG's. Oh, I lost. It's cute though. No, it's not. The card's evil. Kelbeck is evil. Evil, I tell you. Evil. Oh, Pearly's kind of cute. But see, Pearly doesn't count. No worries, GG's. It's literally indirectly tier hit because maybe. Alright, I need to hear me out. Ban the Brandon Fusion. They're not gonna ban it. Everyone's like, no, you're not taking that card from me. I refuse. You're not doing it. Alright, so we have that. We have those. We have these. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think strategically. Oh, I had a plan yesterday, but I don't know. Name one good thing about Brandon Fusion. It's good for the people using it. I think I made a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't want to copy that one. Let me know. Let's see Abyss actors. It's easy to Ash. I feel like a lot of people say that about a lot of decks. I mean, hey, if we're gonna banish cards, why can't we start banishing some, you know, some of those cards over in the other side, you know? Some of those cards over there. AKA Cashier. I like some of them. I don't know. I don't like the XYZ Cashier. That's just me though. I don't like it. To me it's bad. But that's just because I don't like it. Trying to think of how to make this not brick. But add other cards. We could use it or we could ban the other one. Let me know, Overlord, if you're ready. Let me know. Oh, I'm supposed to versus you with red eyes, so good luck. Is that bad? Is your red eyes deck powerful? I need to redo this plant one. I had an idea, but now I don't know how to figure it out. And I'm confused. I might have to rework it later. Ta you are ready! Alright, I am ready. If I was limited to 500k, I mean, if I wasn't limited, I'd give a thesis the why it's laughable notion, but the character limits, and then again, seeing what's coming, and Brandon is rogue and TCG with Dragoon full support, no hits. That's kind of true. Like, if you compare it to TCG, there's a lot going on that's like a lot of behind the scenes. And it's like you don't have to worry about it, you know? That's fine. I have nothing. What is this? Sir, what is this? Oh, I'm not going first. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness I ain't going first. That sounds like a Red Eyes deck. Handful of sevens. I don't know if I should have maxed it, but I did it anyways. Can you special summon at least one card for me? I'd like that. I didn't read what you were doing. I was hoping you'd just special summon, you know? I thought you'd be doing more than that. I didn't realize you were ending your turn. Handful of cash? No, no, no. I don't get to maxi, you don't get to maxi, so that's how it's called. You don't get cards, I don't get cards. I didn't realize it, okay? I would have kept my maxi for the next turn if I realized you bricked. I'm sorry. My mind doesn't work that way. Let me tell you, I did not brick. I'm at full power. Let's go. I'll get at least 2 monsters on the field. Oh. But it's blue eyes! I've been thinking too much. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you want to go again? Oh. I was about to cook too. Like, this deck sucks. Okay, we'll go again. That was a good hand. Oh no. Watch, I'm gonna be the one breaking. A Brandon Triton player. Oh, I don't. I'll let you go first after that last match. I don't trust going first anymore. I don't trust going first. It works in a weird way. I can imagine. It still could be fun though. What do you have? I can't stop you though. That was sad. Oh no! Yeah, I was gonna make a Rika deck that banishes monsters on the field every time I gain life points, but then I realized it probably wouldn't work. So that's a bad way of updating that Rika deck. But I don't know. I need to find ways to play plants, but I know plants scare people. I don't get to play my plants often. But Basile's kills it effect. Basile's can do a lot of damage. Hello, twin. The kitties attack. They're so cute. Aw, it's rigged. It's gone. Dang it. I don't want to play Rika Gashtera. It doesn't work, I don't think. I don't think so, because I don't need level 7s. I need level 8s. But it would be a free monster summoning. So that's always nice. I think my problem is I need more, I need more negates. Because usually my negates stop me. Punk Cashiers, I think. That's true. But like, you can use Cashier. Oh no, I can't even use it to Synchro summon because that Synchro is level 6. No, I was trying to figure out a way to make my Aroma deck a little bit better. Using what I know from Rika, but I don't think I can. I mean, it's already pretty good because you can get to Vlad pretty easily. Yeah, I lost to Cashier yesterday, Vevex. It would have, if I won that game, I would have been Plat 1. But I lost. Oh no! But I already did my dailies today. So that's good. I don't have to worry about them until tomorrow morning. When the update happens. Let's go. Oh my god. What is that card? Oh, we might just have to craft it, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I don't like this hand. But maybe I can do something. Welcome back! Don't cash tier. Tier. I don't like tier limits. I straight up don't like them anymore. None of these are good enough. Oh no! Did she actually misspell that? Why did I do that? Wait a minute, I don't have a level. You can tribute this and switch someone one card from your hand. I don't have a card from my hand. Meow. Imagine. I don't want to imagine. It sounds kind of bad. I kind of want to delete mine. Because I don't think it's good. I straight up don't think it's good anymore. I'm gonna overcook. You've been crowned the Queen of Hearts. What do you mean, Atomic? Said I was coming here, so I hope she raids you. Maybe. Either way, it's not that bad. Could be worse. I don't know what to do. It's problematic. I'm wasting people's times. Oh, the heart. Oh my god, I missed it, didn't I? No, Vivek said to skip Q. Wait, what? Did it not go through? Yeah, Vivek's just skip Q. I mean, I can change. I don't mind. I can't even see it. But it's fine. Remember your trick. I know. I didn't follow it. I'm gonna lose. We'll go to the Queen of Hearts. I'm saying, I don't know why. I just can't keep up with chat today. There we go. I think this is the Queen of Hearts one. Yeah. I just didn't see it. Because the last thing I showed up is Vivek's hydrate and skip, so Vivek's next in turn. But oh my god, Twitch is being weird. Dusty Merlin's being banned, Issued is being... Name is being banned. Everything's being banned. Everything. Start talking in third person, oh my goodness. But yeah, Merlin's being banned. I think it's just because I have no caffeine. That's, I think, the real reason. Yeah, it's not even at 1. It's getting banned, so tomorrow you can delete your Merlins. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, fine. But that is fine. I heard I can buy pickled hot dogs here. Iron Wolf, where are you coming up with these combos? I mean, pickled hot dogs aren't bad. Unless you're pickling the hot dogs, and then that's a different story. It is an end card, so it's not even worth deleting. In my mind, so I'm just gonna keep it. Keep all 3 copies, or whatever copies I have. I think I had 3 of them. No, 2 of them. I don't know, I probably had 3 of them. I mean, you could. Paving the way for AA to become top tier. Let's go. If you pickle a hot dog and then cook it, you're crazy. Hey, I'm just reading. You could have pickles on your hot dogs. And then you're not crazy. Because that might actually be fine. I know, we have so many end cards. Like, why do we need more end points? End us. So many. You really don't need more. Yeah, we were watching a video yesterday and they listed like the top 5 most powerful decks and I got so happy when they mentioned Rika. It's like, yes. A person can dream, right? They can. Do what I do and make a night deck. You just make fun decks. Like, I'm making Pearlies. Even though it's probably gonna be one of the meta decks, which is gonna suck. Rika is meta? It's debatable. It's debatable. I don't count classic pure Rika meta. Combo Rika, yes. Like Sun Avalon Rika, maybe. But I don't know about the other one. I don't know if he's gonna... Husband's gonna play Blackluster Soldier. Oh no! Can I say no? I don't want to attack. I made a mistake. No, I'm good. I'll just sit here. Hey, you boo! Plant pile combo Rika is like low tier. What do you mean low tier 3? High rogue. Oh yeah, the plant combo. Yes, but like pure? Pure? Is it different? It's to me it's casual. Pure Rika is casual. Next season will be Phantom Knights. Just watch. No, when the Pearlies come out, that season will have Pearlies top 3, guaranteed. It has to. Oh, look at this cached here. It's here. Huh. It's gone now. But yeah, I've heard that Rika is kind of low tier 3, but I don't really view it as that. Really? What do you mean super strong but difficult to play? It is one of like the meta decks currently in TCG. One of them. Rika is not difficult to play. I mean, the plant combo is, yeah. It took some practice to plan it. Because they already had to limit the Pearlies because they were too strong. Some of like their spell cards I think they limited. In both TCG and OCG, so you know they might limit it when it comes out, so we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I've been told that. I just don't believe it, because I like to believe they're not meta. Because I don't really get hit by the ban list until Terraforming came, and then I stopped playing Aroma Mage because I kind of got hit. I mean, like, people have to work with the deck and know what to do. That's true. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah, but I feel like learning pure Rika is pretty easy. But that's just my opinion. Oh my god, my blue eyes. Yeah, Block Dragon's being banned at Mar too. It's like every hero player. I guess so. Yeah, I can see it. You can make a lot of combo mistakes. A lot of combo mistakes. And I feel like people don't know how to negate Rika too well. Either, because I feel like some of them wait for one card, but then I don't play it and it's like, well, just lost out. What is that? This mid-tier 3, but most hero players are super inflexible about their roots. Fire. I like my cards. I don't know, my Rika deck I feel like is so flexible and I still want to make it stronger. It's always a bit of a gamble as when it comes to Correcta. It's true, it depends. Like, I almost got the Plat 1 yesterday if it wasn't for Cashier blocking out my zones. Not yeah, when it comes to Rika, no. Bro, I can't do anything. I heard that one's like a first turn kill card, but I know it's getting banned, but I don't really know anything about it. I need UR dust, you guys. Can somebody dominate me like 90 UR dust? I really need it. I told you that deck is stupid and a mistake. I mean, you have to do it today then. You have to do it today if you're gonna do it at all. You gotta do it today because I don't know that card. Someone told me to make that deck. But yeah, use it today because it's your last chance. I think someone actually played it against me. But I still don't know what it does. Because it was like a one-time duel. I feel like Micro, Cosmo, and Maxi, like you might lose to Maxi. I said donate. Somebody donate 90 UR dust so I can craft my cards. Not dominate. Yeah, and I don't know if it was last stream, but you did do that one stream. I remember that one. I remember it. I don't have anything. It's like I'm breaking now because my blue light sucks. Did someone clip it? No, no one's gonna clip it. No one's gonna clip it. She forgot. Do it again. I'll give you 90 if you give me 120. Oh, what? You are SR. SR, I can probably get you that amount. I'm close to. I think I. No, wait. No, I'm not even close. I used up my last ones, I think. Unless I am. I don't remember. Oh, you are. No, no, no. You can't loan me 90 to get 120. That's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, Maxi kind of loses, but I have ways to negate Maxi, so that doesn't even scare me with Rika. And the one time I did let someone go, like I played through Maxi, I still won. That's how loans work. No, no, no. I said donate, I didn't say loan. There's a difference. I just want it with no tax, you know? Free of charge. I didn't forget. I kind of, but didn't really. It is your turn, Vevex. I didn't forget. What are we playing, Vevex? What are we playing? This is my favorite deck right now. It's so good. Unless I have this card in my hand and then I just ultimately brick, but it's so good. I love it. There's even this. I need more of these, I think. But I don't know what card to get rid of. I don't know. FX, are you ready? I need to finish Luna Lights, but I'm missing like all these extra decks. Like I'm missing. Oh wait, we have Panther. I'm missing Saberdon, and Leo. And I heard without Leo, you can't really make the deck. Yeah, only 2. It's consistent. It's only 2, you know? It's consistency. I won more duels with this deck than most. Like, I can win Soul Sword against this deck. I know. Evenly's just at 1 because I only want 40 cards. It gets too much. But then I also could brick with this, so it's questionable. But yeah, it's pretty consistent. I like it. I like it. I find it funny. The cashier is banning this card and I don't even use that card, but I mostly do. I mean, it beats this Rika. This Rika's weak now. I don't remember why I had this, but this one's weak. It's old. Ready when you are. What are we playing? Someone's calling me. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like adding it. I tried it and I hated it. And then I gave up. Because I don't understand how to use it. Hello there, so welcome. Guardian the Third, you are next after Vevex. Let's go. Yeah, no, they weren't banning it, but like when I was playing Cashier, they like got rid of a card. I did say ban, but they threw that card in the banishment. It was kind of funny. That was the first card they banished from my extra deck. It's like, I don't even use that card. The evil dessert chibis. They're back. Ow. God. That's weird. Oh no. Let us go. Madoltres are cute. I love them. Well, tell me this toxic strategy. I want to hear it. I want to see if I know it. So I feel like I know all the combos with Rika now. But I do know there are some that's like I don't personally use because it confuses me. Meow. Let's go. I just want to eat the Madolche field. It's so cute. So adorable. You can add Mystical Reef and a Sylvian draw. See, I don't have the draw spell for Sylvian, but the mystical one, maybe? Sounds interesting. Might have to look up that card, because I don't think I heard of that one. But I'm trying to make a Sylvian deck, and I'm missing the draw cards. Like the UR spell cards. Or are they the field cards? I don't remember. I know Trap Tricks has a discard to draw, but I don't like that. And I think you can only draw like a level 4 or something. No, just keep looping them and then you can just undeck them. Oh no! The Sylvia and Link monsters are good. I have all those. Like, I'm just missing the spell UR cards. This is why I need 90 dust. I need 90 of them, you guys. So I can make my deck. Not fair. It's not fair. But I refuse to like waste my gems. The only thing I'm buying my gems right now is gonna be the battle pass, and then once the pearlies come out, I'll put all my gems in there, and then when the pearlies are done, I'll buy the new deck box. I really do want that box. I want my box. It looks cute. I feel like if we combine our voices, we have the ultimate deck. Probably would. Probably would. You're missing the cards I'm missing. And vice versa. Don't be surprised if it confuses me. A lot of cards confuses me, so I probably won't understand it. Oh no! What did this card do? Oh, add a card to our hand? That's lame. Not add a card to the field, not to my hand. I think I could do something with that though. Summon a- oh, special summon monster. Nice. Special summon. I need a level 4, so I'm just gonna grab this. Mystical Repaint initially forces your parents to take the spell attack for you. That sounds like fun. I want it. Sounds like fun. Specials card. I gotta get this little dude. This little dude needs to come out to play. I realize a lot of the decks I like playing are the special summoning ones. A lot of them. I rely too much on it. It's kind of bad. And then I don't care about Maxi, which is also kind of bad. Meow. I've done it. Oh, that'd be so cool. I might need it. Like, I'll look at it. Maybe I can remove... I mean... I don't really need evenly matched. I just have it there to screw over people like Labyrinth and stuff. But I know that one, it's probably not the greatest. And I need Sheet because I rely on that way too much. But maybe if I get rid of one Sheet and put in one evenly, it'd make balanced. But if that's a spell card, I can easily get rid of one card and put that in instead. Just not bad. Do you have a bad card? Let me check. It's a bit troublesome. Oh no. I don't know if you have a spell card. So I'm gonna assume you don't. Oh no! Dang it. Didn't mean to say yes. Oh, I screwed that up. Bad card. Why did I say yes? Fine, I'll return this card back. Sure, we'll special summon another monster. What monster do I special? Oh, we could special summon this one again. I have an idea. Meow. Stomach hurts. Why? Oh no. Get some rest. Maybe drink some water? It probably won't help. Water doesn't typically help. But maybe. Does this card keep it from being destroyed, or is it just card effects? It's just card effects. That sucks. Yeah, sometimes drinking water helps, but I know not really. It could be what you ate too. Last night. Hydrate! I'll hydrate some more. All the food! Look at all these little pastries. Oh my goodness. Well, it depends on time zones too. But it's possible you haven't done it recently. True, it is a normal trap. Oh, what? You're in my time zone. I don't know. How the hell? I wish I did. It's been more than 10 hours. You can try to eat something. It's probably better to eat something than nothing. But yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I do recommend some food. Or even like bread and stuff too. Like something just have no flavor and bland. True. Trying to figure out what card I need to summon. That or whatever you ate last night did not sit well in your stomach. And it's still having issue, you know? I don't know. Anything is possible. I didn't want to deactivate you. I want to deactivate the other girl. I could just do both and get both free monsters. Oh, this might be enough. That's true. So they're gonna make it worse? Or not? Oh, it's so true. Well, hopefully you feel better. It's rough. That's some rough times. Summon another monster. My board is full. True. I mean, I didn't know about that, but I did know it was good for you to do that. So... I know it's good. It's just, you're either gonna feel a little bit sick or not. Put this guy up here. Oh, then I can't do that one. That's fine. Oh wait, I don't have more monsters in my graveyard. No, my monsters. The Earth Machine. Hello, Arroyo. I can't make it. But I'm doing something. No. Oh, not Earth Machines, just machines. Sorry. I don't know where the Earth came from. I just like completely misread that whole entire thing. Crazy. I'm just gonna kill you and hope you don't have a spell card. I could have done it then! Oh. But this is probably more than enough damage because it's 14,000. Oh, Machina. Isn't that a machine though? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, I was trying to get rid of it. But isn't that a machine? Machina? I mean, there might be a type of machines, maybe. Oh, I see, I see. How are you doing, Aurora? How is life? Meow. Oh, that card's scary looking. Maino. No, I'm good. I don't want it to attack. That card's scary. It scares me. You're gonna work in a couple of hours. Nice. Oh no, I'll just put it back in the deck. Oh, that's a long time. You got this! That's a long time. Oh no, why are there so many ads today? I don't understand why there are so many ads. I don't get it. Oh, I can't. Oh man, I'm stuck into the other plants. Fine. Apparently I'm stuck in Earth, so I can't even Zeus it up. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Nice. Hopefully you have fun. Alright, this is all I can do. I can't do anything else. It's fine. How are you, Cyclone? Kitty attack on her. It is necessary because you support me, even if it's just a little bit. It's just annoying. But hopefully it's only like 1 or 2, not a whole lot. It's only an evenly match. No, no, don't jinx it, please. If I get evenly matched right here, it's probably game over. Quite honestly. What is that Pokemon? Oh, it's kind of cute looking. I'd say kind of cute. I haven't seen that one before. When the match is even. No. No, please don't. I can't stay at home. Isn't that a toucan? I mean, it kind of looks like a woodpecker. But maybe it evolves into a toucan. Oh, it's from Sun and Moon. That's why I haven't seen Sun and Moon. You played the Dark Hole spell card. You could. I don't mind. You can play that spell card if you must. I don't care. Can't really do anything. Oh, I could have activated this guy's ability because I don't think I did that last turn. What card are you aiming at? Wait. You're not gonna banish my card. I think it does. I think it evolves into a toucan, which is a funny boy to fight with. Yeah, it's gonna banish a card, but you target the wrong one because I saved it just in time. I feel like that's evil. Oh, nobody got him. Sad days. Yeah, you can destroy him, but you couldn't banish him. It's kind of nice. I like that. Nice. I guessed it. Because that's the only one that could actually do something, because this one's kind of stuck. Slightly. Oh no, that one's a bad one. I don't like that card. Oof. Where are these cards right now? Like, seriously. What are these cards? I mean, it makes sense. A little bit, because it's like most people aren't excited for classes, but you're just special. Why are you laughing? Stop being creepy, okay? Disconnected? What do you mean? What's happening? No, the stream's still going. We can duel, Thea. Just have to join the line. May or may not have done something. What is happening? My stream's still going. Hello? Hello? What is happening? It's still going. I think something crazy is going on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Theo, for the follow. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I think you just have to restart your stream. Seems to be the problem. That was weird. Weirdness. No, I probably should say yes though. No. Okay, we're gonna get this girl again. Meow. Let's go. Yeah, because I didn't drop anything, so it could have just been some, like, a lag spike on the PC, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, if you want to join the queue, you can join, and then when it's your turn and time to duel, you are more than welcome to duel. Oh, we have a room open, so you can just join the room if you want. God, I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I have 30 seconds. I hate this. 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 No, I don't have time. Tell me when I have more time. Sure. I just need to attack and get this over with. Do I even have time to attack? Oh my god. No! I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up. Oh, it gave me a little bit of time back. Come on. Let's do exclamation point room. I don't have time to chat. Unless a bot wants to help out. I have 12 seconds to kill. With 10 seconds left on the line, we're going for the finishing kill. Let's go. Yes! Oh my god. I think it's because I stopped for like the view. Okay, Guardian. Time it. Oh. Yeah, I think as I stopped because I was checking to see if my stream was still alive. I didn't actually pay attention to how much extra time, and usually that deck uses a lot of time for me. Yeah, the card that bounces is kind of annoying, but I figured that was a bad card that you put down, so it's like I have to bounce it or else. It's up to you. I'm gonna use twins, so I just feel like using them. If that's okay. You can I mean, you're technically in the queue again, so after this duel, you can technically go again if you want to, Vevex. But you can go with either Punk or Windup or a combination of both. Is that you on table 1 or is that Theo? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Guardian's on table 2. 3. So is that Persona music? Yes it is, Swift Death. Yes it is. I don't know which one it's from. Let's go! Hello Edward, welcome back! But yeah, Theo, enter, do exclamation point join so you can join the queue. Because I go based off the list. Or I could probably just add you. Or oh, it's the OG. I thought it was Theo. The OG granulum. Nice. Oh my god, what is this? There we go. I'm ready. This hand bricked. Can't believe it. Normally I'm bad with my dolces, but I was like popping off with those combos. And half the time I didn't even know what's going on. Oh no! You drew a card! Yes! Maxi, because I need cards. Would you rather face Brandon or Cashier? I would face Brandon in a heartbeat. Brandon's not scary. It might be a little bit annoying with what it can do, but it ain't scary. True. Ooh, a card. It's not the card I want though. What does this give you? Add another monster to your deck. Oh, you can add a monster. That means you're supposed to summon more monsters and I get more. You'd rather face Black Wings, but Black Wings isn't that scary either. I see. I can just play this. That wasn't an option though. Exactly. Oh, we got a hydrate again. I forgot that we didn't have a hydrate before. Oh, little Pokemon, like little Eevee looks adorable. Nibiru and Black Rune's hurting. True. No, I don't want you using that card though. I'm afraid to rescue a cat. Hydrate! Another card! Yay! If I let you go with that one, I could have got more cards though. Oh wait, you're not letting me. It's not fair. You're limiting my card selection. I don't like that. To be honest, I haven't been having luck. I've been having luck, haven't struggled at all versus Cashier. The truth or dare type of situation we're in. Apparently I'm not allowed to like draw cards of Maxi, so that one card sucks. Oh. It's on massive copium right now, probably. You have another card? Hi, Lapin! We'll wait. I'll wait it out. You can see what else is happening here. Yeah, it's not even at full power, true. I don't know if this is a monster card or not. I might as well. Time for the meteor shower to happen. Meteor shower, let's go. Nice. How are you doing? I don't know what Mario game you're talking about. Full, it's barely at 20. That's what it said. Cashier isn't at full power yet. They weren't saying it is at full power, they're saying it's not. It was a spell card. That's fine, you can get your monster back. Only one monster. I wish I could maxi, man. I need some cards badly. Doing fine. Your fridge is empty. You gotta go shopping. Dude, why can you still summon more? My meteorites. Why you stick to the Shadowverse? I don't know if it's more fair, but maybe. Your battery's broken. Oh no. But yeah, nobody said it was at full power. A lot of people, everyone's practically saying it's not. Because it's true, it's not. They're missing quite a few cards, but it's still kind of annoying to deal with in my opinion. Because once again, they did beat me up. And I haven't been able to beat them up yet. Dang it. I think they also evenly matched me, which does not help. I feel like most cards aren't at full power when they come out. But I don't know. You're lazy on there. Okay, I might forget that, Edward, so you might have to remind me when your time comes up. But I did follow you, so if you don't want to join the room, I think it should be fine, because I should be able to find you. Not a problem. Oh, I mean, you could technically, like, just order groceries delivered to your house. If they have that at your local grocery store you like going to. I don't know if they have that in, like, if they have that sort of form in Germany. Maybe. I imagine this should be worldwide. Oh, it ain't a thing here. It's a US thing. I see. This might be a US thing. Why are you still summoning? What's Flick? Like, some grocery stores let you buy it and then order it over. True. Oh no, Iron Wolf's gone. Oh no. DoorDash is overpriced, but yeah. I mean, I'd agree with it. It is overpriced. But you also have to pay the driver who's driving around, getting your food. You know, some of them aren't the greatest, because they will steal. But like the driver's side is not that expensive. Da-da-da. Normal food price is $5 fees. That's not bad, Lappin. Oh, you're switching card games. Okay, I see. No worries. Okay, how do I win this? I think Sussy's shouting people out. I'm surprised you could do my own shout out. What? How many hand traps does one person need in this deck? All of them. This deck has all the hand traps. Oh, it wasn't you? I don't know who did it though. I just assumed it was you, but it could be someone else. But that's fine. I don't mind. You know what? I'ma just do the funny and order something better. I think Am works as a DoorDash employee. So that's why. I wanna assume that. I could be mistaken though. See if they pay me, exactly. You can't really talk bad about your employee, you know, can you? Hello! Viton! Welcome! Is it really bad lags, or is it just you, Duel Bringer? I wonder if you have to update your Twitch if you're on your phone. So weird. I got a tribute card. I don't want a tribute card. How many cards are you playing? I don't personally use DoorDash or like Uber or Uber Eats or anything. Wait, what? What did you do to my deck? What did you do? What happened? Why did you... Why did you do that? I need it. Oh, yeah, I think it's... I don't know, it's just like... It's just your laptop. Yeah, you need money. I feel like you gotta have quite a bit of money to like DoorDash and stuff. But I didn't know what you were doing. It's not fair. It's not that expensive. I feel like it's... I mean, it depends on what you're buying in. I don't know. I just personally don't use it at all, so... That's fine. Aw, hello, Calamine. Yeah, it's unlucky sometimes with the catches. Ow! Another Pokeball. Get deals every day. Nice. Kitty attack. Oh yeah, Uber Eats probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Hmm? Oh wait, you thought you were attacking that one? No, 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 I got a better plan. I'll special summon this one. Just throwing everything. But the foxes will win us this match, surely. Surely. I feel like, yeah, it depends on, like, I feel like the tips reflects on how much you pay people. I mean, the US has a weird way of handling stuff, so I'm not too surprised Lappin. I'm not too surprised. But no, I feel like most, like, takeout foods, if we do takeout, it's based on the, how much we pay. Like, a percentage of that. Oh, that's like a big one. Crazy. I couldn't do anything. Oh no. Oh my god. Next. Okay. We shall conquer the world. Da-da-da-da. I don't know why, but I'm feeling a Fluffles. Vevex likes the Fluffles. Where is Vevex? Oh my god, stop moving! Stop it! No, you. Nuh-uh. Yes, you do. It's the Fluffles. I mean, you'll like it one way or another. I'm still playing them. Watch, I can still OTK you. Oh no. That'd be bad. Spent a month doing deliveries for like $2 to $4 a delivery before I got into a secret club. Ooh, that kind of sounds nice, but yeah. I mean, it's hard to really judge, isn't it? I do think like companies should pay DoorDash people and they shouldn't have to rely on tips, because I feel like just relying on tips isn't enough for most people. But nuh-uh. One day you will like the Fluffles. One day you will like them. You just gotta believe. They're the cutest little monsters you'll ever meet. Yeah, that's nice, Iron Wolf. That's super nice. One day. Is that a threat? Nah, nah, nah. It's just that you're gonna end up loving it because I keep playing it. So you'd be like, I want to play that one too. One day. But hello, AC Russ. Yo, Batman. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun, Batman. No, I agree. Oh my god. What do you mean, is that a threat? No, it's not a threat. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't threaten people around here. That's mean. But yeah, America doesn't run that way, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I'm a threat. I am Batman. I don't think I can use this card. Man, my hand breaks so bad. This sucks. I hate this. Yeah, Lappin's in Europe. It's a European. I don't think I can use this card. Just gonna say. You have problems speaking English. Or your native language you have problems with. Enjoy your book, Duelbringer. Why? You're gonna win anyways. Stop laughing. You're gonna win. I mean, they should be grateful, but I can understand where people are relying on it to live, which isn't... I don't know. It's hard to judge what other people do, because sometimes, yeah, that's the only thing they can do, so it's easier. Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. Yeah, some people don't tip. No worries. I can see the confusion because you're listening to my stream, which is English, and then you're reading a different language, which is a problem. Why did you do that? Stop it! It's my monster! And my baby's gone. I'm not gonna be able to summon him now. Oh, so you don't tip in Japan. That's interesting. Probably because they already have their fees within the thing. I like Europe so much more because the fees are, like, the tips are already a part of the fees, so you don't tip people. Especially like in Germany. Yeah, I feel like some people are nice, but it all depends. It all depends. Oh, medicine deliveries? Yeah, it's a bestial beatdown. You just won. Oh, I mean, I can see it though. But yeah, I wouldn't want to deliver medicine to people because I feel like... I don't know. But someone will have to deliver them eventually. It is interesting. I just lost. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Alright, I think you gave me a list earlier. But I already forgot it. How powerful do you want to say? Your tiny opinion was of nothing on me. I'm gonna cry. Like, what power level? I can go my meta deck, or we can go casual and just have fun, or I can go Aroma Mage because I haven't played them in like forever. I want Aroma Mage, but I feel like that's too strong, right? Yeah, we'll go with Aroma Mage. I haven't played them in like forever. I know you have some powerful decks, so I was just trying to like level it out, you know? I don't want to like overpower. I can't really play maximum. No. It's hard for me to play plant decks because to me they're just like the strongest decks I have. Oh, you're dying. I'm plat 2. I wish I can get to plat 1 this season. So annoying. I don't think I can because that one Cashier player stopped me. It's probably a good thing because I probably would have done. You got a replay noise. Alright, you're after Overlord? Okay. So we'll just do the 2 replays back to back. No worries. You said you were feeling sick, right? I think that was you. So yeah, get some rest. By the way, is it fair once to see the world burn? Yeah, if you're not feeling good, just get some rest. Uh-oh. Sussy versus Cat. Let's go. You know Sussy wins every time, right? It's a guaranteed thing. Even when she's not trying to win, she wins against me. Guaranteed. Evil Eyes. Is that what this is? I don't know what these are. Yeah, Sussy just wants to feel included. You've been using the boss as almost... You've been using the boss and you're almost diamond 2. Dang. They're also strong. What did you do evil today? What do you mean you stole a cookie? From who? Where are you stealing cookies? Oh no! No, someone burning the world. I'll have to grab a green leather suit, a bow, some arrows, and some quirky one-liners. I wish I could kill Kashtera, but they killed me. And I only ever had that one. Oh, you're dead? Oh, that's not too bad. Spy of my evil eye, an inferior person. Oh, okay, let me see. Yes, our plans are happening. This honestly is not the best hand. And I kinda don't like it. But it's fine. Let me see if I can do something. Let's find out if I can do something. Okay, we're going to the basic combo. I haven't played this in forever, so... Alright, boy! Thanks for stopping by, Lapin. See if I know this combo or I can play it. You have Ash. You playing Ash? You are playing Ash. Oh no! I mean, I could just say no. Could just play no. And you're not. Ash isn't invited. Wait, what are you doing? What does this card do? I mean, I feel like this game's fair in a way, but it just depends. I don't play Shadowverse because, like, I don't care. How many cards do you have in there? How many? I'm gonna lose. This was a decent hand to my combos. This deck doesn't have as much as like Rika. It's mediocre at best, I feel like. Yes. Yeah. It won't be enough, so I won't be able to do it. But it might be enough. Even if I wait one turn, it's not guaranteed. I don't have a choice. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no! It's a Weeble! Don't destroy this one too, please, no. No! My cards! Not my cards! Wait, how did you XYZ? Imagine Evil Eye meta. I wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing? No, my card! It's gone! Ooh, fairies. I guess the real question is, how do you play Shadowverse? Like, where is Shadowverse at? And can I play it on the Switch? That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. No, my card! Oh, I don't like playing phone games. Might just be a strange thing, but I don't like playing phone games. Steam games aren't bad, but I can't play Steam games. It's rough. But it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. What song is this? Oh, it's one of my random songs that we have. Dun, 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 dun. We have a mini player. Oh, so cute. Doesn't hide away though. Gotta make the mini player even mini. What's currently most popular nowadays? Forestcraft, Swordcraft, Dragoncraft, or something else? Why are they all like dragons? What? Like, what are those? Sounds weird. Due to the shift, Sharon had on decks Dragoncraft. I feel like they had their own like little meta decks. There are only a lot of things going on. Yeah, I don't like playing mobile games because it hurts to play. Like, I know sometimes, like, some days I just have problems playing the Switch because my hands hurt. But they haven't really been that way since I had my surgery, so... that is fine. Well, that requires a PC, and I'm only on my PC when I stream. I'm on my PlayStation more, so it's like, if it's on the Switch or PlayStation, I'll be on there a lot more. But since it's not, it's like, it's questionable. But that is why. It's not a bad thing though. Da, da. You got a cinnamon roll card sleeve? Oh, that sounds yummy. Can I eat it? Oh, you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh or a different card game? Because I don't play any physical card game at all. I don't play any, but I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I don't play it. What's happening here? Is that enough damage? No. No, it's not. No, I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I just never really got a deck. I always got like random trading packs. And then my dad gave it to us because why not? Like, trust me, I can't even make my cards in Master Duel. Because it's so bad. Cinnamon roll is a dog. When you say cinnamon roll, all I think about is the food. And let me tell you, that food is probably delicious. Sounds yummy. Yeah, my hand broke. This is bad. This is probably why I switched to Rika and stopped playing this card. But it's just a bad hand. It's fine. Don't banish this card. No! You're not supposed to, like, get rid of every card I own. What is this? I also probably need to make this smaller because it's like, what, 44 cards? It's quite a big deck. Quite big. Cinnamon Roll is a character, aka the company that makes Hello Kitty characters. I don't know the company that makes Hello Kitty, but I've heard of Hello Kitty. And seen the shows. I just don't know. Oh, I mean, maybe. I've seen 60 cards. We've seen 60. Which is quite a lot. But yeah, it's Overlord's turn, and then we're watching 2 replays. And then it's the OG Granolarin. And then you can duel if you want. Your deck is a huge troll, about 32 spells. That seems like a lot. I mean, it could be worse. I have a troll deck. It's not I think I deleted it, because I don't know if I deleted it or not, but I think so. I think so. But even like cards like Mirror Force, I can get around that. And it won't actually break up my board. It's fun. Da-da-da-da-da. Good old days. Magic Cylinders is kind of annoying though. GGMJJ. What if I can play Trap Tricks against that? What was happened? You're listening to the music? No, I got destroyed. What do you mean what happened? Yeah. Let me see. What card is that? Oh, it's a charity one. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one I'm missing. But I have everything else in this deck. Everything else. It's annoying. Alright, Overlord, what do you want to play? Are you ready? Emma's killing shiny blow-up things. Yeah, I know. You're destroying me. I had not a chance. It's all gone. No, that deck is crazy. It's crazy good. Crazy. Like a world. Oh, it's physical. Oh, that's fine. Can I actually use this deck? I don't know. Do I have all these cards? I don't even know how to play this, if I can play it. Can we play this? Nah, I can't play, that's why it's red. Oh no! Changing Heart is fun. Can try the vampires. We got regionals tomorrow, good luck. Where's Overlord? I don't know if Overlord's here. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I didn't get you any. About banning all the tournaments. Odd days. I mean, it makes sense though. The Overlord's here. But where? If I sit here, will Overlord come? Will he summon? I'm trying to see if he's still here. I don't know if he's here. Anyways, I am going to watch some replays. Just in case if he's AFK. Might just be sitting in the room. So no, you can be in the room without actually being on the game. It's both. Yeah, he's not even online, so I don't know what he's doing. Phoenix's turn. What? Which one do you want? Duelbringer. Not Duelbringer. There. Oh my goodness. The last one and the first one? Alright, we'll watch the first one first. Unless you'd rather watch the last one. We can probably watch both of them, to be honest. Just not back to back. What? What? Oh no, I was trying to say Duracell. Sorry. I have a problem with two people having like similar names, aka the first letter is the same. God, I'm tired. This is the bosses, got it. I don't know why my throat is so bad right now. No. So I think it's because I confused myself when I said Phoenix and then I was trying to figure out mentally how to pronounce Duracell. Oh no, it's Kashtira. Evil. Oh, it's gone. Man, I wish I did that when Kashtira was out. I think I negated the wrong one. But welcome back! Hopefully you're having a good hour. But I feel like each season I'm getting closer and closer to Plat, so there has to be a way I can get to Plat. There has to be. I might get rid of Grapha so I can craft that one card. But I don't get a free pull, so I might as well wait. Or I can craft the other card. You're back! Welcome back, Overlord. Are you ready to duel? After this replay? Or do you still need more time? It is your turn! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me know. Welcome back. It's supposed to be your turn. It's your turn, Overlord. We're just watching this replay. So I wasn't sure if when you'd come back. So we're just kinda skipped you for now, but if you're ready, just let me know. If not, we can watch another replay, which I think it's like 11 turns. I think. Here's where it turns. Oh, you're ready? Awesome. Let me just watch this. What power level do you want? Because we could match. Or I could just play my zombies and see how well it does. I'll probably end up losing. Da, 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 da. I mean, you can practice your OTK for the Abyss actors. Good. If you're interested in trying to do that. It's a possibility. What is happening here? It's the last turn. Oh no! Oh, you're good? Okay. And the best is Balkan. You're gonna play the Abyss? Nice. Wait, isn't that similar to the Abyss actors? Yeah, there's the Abyss actors and like Archfiends and stuff. Black Eyes Abyss Dragon. Nice! I still don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know how you defeat it. You'll play Bishmalkin. Let's go! That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, you'll play a Bishbalkin. Do you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play tunes. No. Should I play tunes? Nah, I'll play vampires. So much they can do. All of them. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna remove Overlord from the list. Where is the feed the snakes chant? What do you mean feed the snake? 2 out of 10? You have to chant before you can play him? Oh no! Yeah, it's Edward and then the OG Graham. Oh, it's a Bacon. Bacon is here. He doesn't look as cute. That's the other ones. Look at there's Nash. I don't have any good. I mean, I have good cards, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. Just got something to eat and your stomach's already. You probably need food then. You just need to eat food. You realize what your problem is. You just need to eat. Yeah, sometimes you don't feel good because you need to eat. Or you need to drink water. Like, I get headaches if I don't eat. There are many clips of Am playing a friend in the voice chat and we hear Am go, feed the snakes. Feed the snakes. Oh yeah, there was no feed the snakes option there either. It's kind of sad. But true. We must feed them. Feed them all. Everyone gets it. Oh, I only can't summon that. That's funny. Did I finish that solo mode to get the 200 gems? I don't remember. I probably should remember this, but I really don't remember it. Meow. Pretty cards. Look at how pretty Vampire Sucker is. He's so cute. She's so cute. Yeah, if you aren't used to it, overeat or eat normally and disrupt it, and it goes, wait a minute, where are my food? Yeah, it really does. Oh, I forgot about that. That's cool. Yeah, you gotta make sure you eat, especially like eating normally. If you normally eat and then it just feels like a long time, maybe you still overslept or something and it's like, wait, you're hungry. Overlord, you're the only one that I know that gives out hearts. The only person that like just shoots hearts everywhere. I don't know how that happened. Seems like a glitch. But it's kind of cute. Adorable. Wait, if you guys want to, I think you can become snakes now too. Those little avatars, you can become a snake. It can be creepy. Snakes are creepy. The generator snake is even creepier. The creepiest snake of all time. I'll probably have leftover meatballs for lunch, maybe. That sounds good. It's almost meta? What cards? I wonder. The Bird of Lost Paradise. Oh no! Hmm. The Fairy Fire and the X. I don't know what XYZs you guys are talking about. Still don't know what those are. That's probably a good thing because they're like banning some cards, so like it's going up. So you probably see that normally with other ones too. Well then, you're gonna show it to me. No, I don't need to do some. I don't play it, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, I see. You don't have to. You're gonna skip queue for a showing. Oh no. I see. Okay. I know, they got more support too. I don't think it's good support, but I mean it's support. Red Eyes might be good. Just have like another body on the field. Or another special summoning for Red Eyes. You are liked that Red Eyes card. Do you like it or you are that card? I'm super confused. Why are you committing war crimes in someone's name? No, you don't. What are you summoning? Stop summoning monsters on my field. Stop it. Oh my god, you're just gonna kill me. No, it's gone. I think this happened last time too. You were summoning random monsters on my field for some reason. I don't think it's good though. Actually, it's not bad because I could probably use it for something else. That's so strange. Off-worm. See how you end this turn. At least you played your one card again. The bash. I don't know what it's called. I already lost it. Wait, this isn't. Oh no, this was never a first turn kill. It's just using that one card. It's still pretty strong, I think. No, it's not supposed to be first turn kill. Bish Balkan, that's it. I knew it had the word ball in it, and that's all I remembered. Just not good. No, look at all those shiny cards. No worries, get some coffee. I would just watch how you eat, because you don't want to overdo it and then you'll feel bad again. It's a yin and yang, or yang and yin. I'm just gonna call this yin and yang, because that's what it looks like. It's not what it says, but that's what it looks like. All you have to do is that one card, and then boom. Underworld Goddess a field away. Oh no, it's floor. It's barren, the floor. Oh no. That sucks. The cards are coming to attack. Run! I think that's what happened last time. I don't know if I won though. Oh look, it's evil. The evil Yang Zin. Nah, it's yin and yang. If I ever make that archetype, I'm calling it yin and yang. No, you can destroy those cards. I don't mind. You can have that one. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's a 0. I feel like Nibiru would have been a very interesting play to work through. Very interesting. But I don't use it in this deck.
Hello! Hello!
Hello, Draven! Welcome! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh no, it's that card. Run away! I think I did finish. I don't know. Trying to think how to get more gems. But I don't think I can get more gems. Oh no, I had to say yes. Oh no, you just put it back in the deck. Yeah, that's fine. The 10s were a bit underwhelming. Oh no, that's sad. Do you not like how they look, Jeffrey, or just they're not that great as it was thought to be? Nice, nice. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, even if you just woke up. Sometimes you can wake up and be like on the wrong side of the bed type of thing. It's not a good morning. Sometimes you'll be fine. Oh no, my cards, they're disappearing one by one. They're gone like the wind. I don't think that helps. Oh, welcome on in. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna get destroyed next turn, aren't I? That'll be fine. I can't be that bad. How do you have 2 cards? Isn't this a bad card? Oh yeah, it's a bad card. Stop it! No, my monsters! How am I supposed to play without those? I need them. It is a bad card. One of the Soul Sword cards aren't that bad, so I was trying to figure out which one it was. But I think that one is a bad 10-star. The Supreme is good. Oh wait, it's the other— no? There's one like 10-star that's— but I think that one's bad. I really don't know. I think it's game over. Yeah, it's game over. I died. Oh no! I didn't get to do anything. No, not dying. Alright. How is Abyss Ball stuff? Oh, it's Sinister. It's one of the 10-stars I know that are okay. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. Alright, Am, do you want— I think Trap Tricks would be fine. I'm scared. Is it Trap Tricks or something else? Am is here for war crimes. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a deck to go against your war crimes. You aren't next. Am skipped her turn. Well, you're next, Edward. We haven't forgotten about you. People are just skipping the queue with their channel points. Just either war crimes or bricks. Same as mine. But yeah. Yeah, I think Sinister is a 10 synchro that's bad. I don't know. I mean, it's relatively. I just think there's one of them, like that one. The last one was just the one that I'm used to. I don't know. You must bully. No, you don't have to bully me for anyone's honor. Why did I? Oh my goodness. I'm going second. I guess that works though. Unless you have a scary card. Do you have a scary card? Yeah, I think it's the weaker one, which is why I consider it bad, because it's weaker than the other guy. I think that's it. What are you doing? Can I do this? No, but it's like what I consider bad is sometimes weaker for people. Like, it's not like runic bad, but it's just not a good card to use unless you need to use it. But it could be worse, you know? There's always worse options. I think if anything, I need to add that one card to here. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm confused on what's happening. I'm not doing anything, I just placed one card down. So it's a harmless little card. It's not scary at all. What do you mean, what happened? This is turn 2. The war crimes, I think, have started. It's creepy. What's a clink? Oh, that looks funny, the little gears. I know they're gear Pokemon. Interesting. What are you doing? It's a harmless little rose dragon. Are you gonna kill this cute little dragon? Isn't it so cute? It's harmless. It's a baby. Meow. I can put this up here, because I don't know how many times we're gonna synchro today. I don't know what music this is. You're gonna destroy my monster? I just summon it. You can't keep destroying my monsters. It's not allowed. I don't think can I resummon that? Let's find out. I really want my monster back. There's no way this is like multiple turns, right? It's once per turn. Good, good, good. Oh, I can't resummon my monster back. Fine. I'll bring this guy out. For later. Activate this card. 4 days left on your prime sub. Oh no! Hello, backflip! Well, it's almost next month. This is true. Sweatery turn. Could just summon this card. And go into that, and then not have to stress. And that way I get another card. Okay, okay. I don't really need that. Because they're not staying on the field very long. No, don't you dare! Bad. Do you want me to you can do next turn, so if you want to join the queue or rotate it. I'll just put you on the bottom. I want to do this! Dang it. My war crimes have stopped. Because I literally can't do anything. I just wasn't sure if you want to do like another like Not a duel, but like, you know, another replay? Because we can just rotate you, and so you're back on the bottom to do the replay. What do you mean you're next? We already did your turn! Yeah, you have another one. So that way we can just rotate it. And then you can... You're still in line. Because Edward has multiples too. But we watch one of yours. Now we just rotate you so you're on the last one. You're under Overlord again. Aww. I mean, you already skipped, right? I think you already skipped your key, dude. Are you lost? AM just skipped in honor of you. But I feel like we're both gonna die because I don't know what's happening. But no, I didn't hit next, so we never really went next. Can't figure out your deck? What's happening? What deck are you trying to figure out, Backflip? Maybe someone can help you. I don't know. I want more food. It's granola, like granola. Oh. I figure it's kind of like granola. To play on words. Yes, it's the OG. Yeah, I just thought it was granola. But if it's the OJ granolan. Then you made a deck. You made an NNR Fiend deck. I need to make an NNR deck for funsies, but I don't know. It's a challenge! Oh, you didn't eat my monsters. That's kind of good. I don't have any monsters to feed you. So I feel like that's problematic. It's fun. What type of deck is it? Like, what archetype? Oh no, you're eating my graveyard. Not the graveyard. This is Am. Because you said something and now she's bullying me with it. Don't look at me for help figuring out decks I only know how to play. I mean, there's some people that probably knows how to play others. A red Archfiend deck for 3-man team climate. Oh my goodness. I don't want to feed your snake. No. What's my opinion on pendulums? I hate pendulums. I can't play them. The chance has started. We're not feeding the snake anymore. I refuse. No fees. Where did the fees come from? Ew. Not another lick. Oh no. I need to figure out how to make a counter because I want to make a counter like it'd be like so-and-so gave a lick to so-and-so X amount of times. Tournament. Oh, it's a tournament style. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to... I mean, Red Dragon Archfiend relies on special summoning and synchros. But as far as I know, and I know Labyrinth's kind of good with the Archfiend aspect and special summoning stuff. But yeah, blame on autocorrect. Autocorrect doesn't know what you're talking about. I think I'm dead. Oh no! I'm dying! That's my- oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Here, let me use the one card I drew. Oh wow, I used my turn. You better not call by that. That's my only card I have. Do not call by that. Don't do it. What is that? It's a 5D style tournament. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the only help I can give you. Hi, Ghostmaster! The Ghostmaster sword from Zelda is here. Be prepared. We need time to feed the snake. I don't have anything to feed him. Kitty cats! Oh my god, you really threw those cats. They're stuck on my shoulder. At least that one's stuck on my shoulder. Can almost pet it. Feed the snakes with what? I don't have any more cards. You will have to draw. I don't have any. You'll have to feed him? Oh my goodness. Nah. You're having too much fun there. I'm surprised Night Boss, like, can you stop it? Oh my goodness. See and watch soon him feed to you. That sounds weird reading it backwards. I mean, it wasn't backwards. Good night, there's some night boys. Oh, Nightbots know you. I thought you said good night. Feed the snake. Feed the snake. Oh, Black Rose is fun. I like Black Rose. Eat this. I don't have anything else. I straight up don't have anything else. Oh, thank you, Bunny Brett, for the follow. Let's go, Whip. How are you doing? Blood for the blood gods. Oh, it's Bunny back. Welcome. New name, new day. I feel like you are very creative with your names. Or you just like confusing people with your multiple identities. I straight up don't have anything. How is this fair? This is like the opposite of Cash Tira. Instead of not be able to play, you just won't have cards. They're just not there, you know? Who needs cards to play? You have a lot of personalities. True. Every time I hear Feed the Snake, I suddenly want to play my Dark Snake Syndrome deck, and anyone who doesn't know that deck, doesn't know that card should know. Oh my god, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Should know that it's very jank. It does 200 damage to both players on your standby, and that damage multiplies. Oh my goodness. You could kill both people. You have a funny replay. Nice. They're so much fun. I guess they are. I hear. Have some more food. How hungry is that snake? Oh, they wanted off the list. I drew the short straw. Oh no! No more feeding the snake. Okay, Duel Bringer got it. Nice. Okay, I think I caught up with chat now. I have to actually think about that. I don't know if Duel Bringer... I think we're friends, so you don't have to join the room. So I'm on my account today. How many snakes are there? I don't want to feed them anymore. No more snakes. That snake alone could kill me. You don't mind joining? No, it's up to you. You guys, it's a month until Halloween, practically. 2 months until Halloween. It's crazy. Partner in the US of A. Let's go. Cause war and chaos to all those that follow. I don't know. I'm bored. Okay, I think I figured it out now. I found a YouTube video. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, the hands. Where's my other hand? If you join us, so you know you will feed the snake. No, he's not feeding the snake. We all can't feed to the snake. No. We all can't feed the snake. Alright, we are good. I know, they were kind of crazy. I was trying to clap. So I figured I'd do something while I wait. No, I don't know why, but only like one of them works. Alright, you said 11? This one? Or the other? Is there multiple 11s? I think there's just that one. Alright, I gotta remove the cards. Yeah, sad part. That wasn't part of the war crimes. It felt like it though. It felt like it. You are next. The OG. Granola. Where's my other hand? Huh. I don't know why only one of my hands work at a time. Peace. I have a jank synchron engine in there that rips out your hand and summon Baron on your turn. Scary. See, the thing is, you played this card. I don't play her at all. I don't even have her in my deck anymore. I don't like her. But she's not bad. You fought against this weird synchro deck? Oh my, that's scary. What is it, Destiny Heroes? Why can you search Forbidden Droplet? Why do you need to search that card? First and foremost. Hi, Sussy. They're about to put Angel in that deck. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I need to figure out how to like multiple summons. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, they negated that. I also use that card sometimes. Yeah, my deck's not this good. What part of War Crimes did you not understand? That the snake was not a part of it? You're going to full personality disorder on chat. That's fine. That's okay, bunny. Can I tell you a confession? As long as it's not personal or you're gonna leak something. Hello, Kamoli! Welcome on in! I think I pronounced that right, I don't know. Because you need to keep Slate. Aww. Hugs! Oh, the bunny's back! Hugs, Sussy. Hugs to all. And to all a good night. I'm gonna try to catch a Pokemon. What do I think? That you're amazing. You're gonna, I mean, you can still catch it, Bunny. You can catch it too. Anyone can catch it. There's multiples copies, you know? It all depends on if this bunny has a family. Nacho cheese. Or nacho heart. Oh. What is happening? Oh, you have to press. Yeah, you don't have a pass. You're gonna need a pass first. Oh no. Just do the exclamation point Poké start and you'll get your starter Pokemon. Which might be a bunny. I didn't like my starter Pokemon. And then you can catch it. So it gives you some free stuff. The Angel of Chaos? Isn't that the Angel? Oh my god, this board goes wild and they can't do anything because of all their monsters. Oh no! Yeah, it's Angel of Chaos. That's what I thought! Oh, the bunny's gone. Alright. Time to go! Why is there no Toon monsters? You're good with that deck, I know, right? That'd be sad. No, I didn't even catch it. Dang it, nobody caught it. Put in Locust, use Bunny Hoppers last. Oh, your anime is about to begin. Let's go. Nice, nice. I'm gonna go first. Dang it. Dang it. I think Toon monsters are all in like the first generations. The anime Yu-Gi-Oh! What anime are you watching, Duelbringer? If you don't mind sharing. Nope. There are second gens? Oh. So it's brought to your attention. What's happening? Most heretic, alas, a lost queen. Yeah, your deck is crazy. Oh, you're gonna skip. Let's see. Did you want it to replay? But yes, you can skip. Hydrate, I'll hydrate. Yeah, I want a punk deck. But I think my husband has one, so I'm not gonna have one. Oh, if I can put a level 12 Synchron in here, boom, easy. Just the bottom one? No worries. I got you. Hopefully I draw a Synchro Dragon. Synchro Dragon. Get me the jitters. What do you mean? Sussy's not playing, so after Edward's quick replay, it'll be fine. Do you want to skip? I thought you already skipped. Did you not skip today? I mean, you can skip. I'll see why not. I have plenty of time still. But you will be after Edward, who skipped before you. But you gotta choose wisely. You only get one skip. We got a dragon. Nice. Oh, for some reason I thought you had. I guess other people are skipping. You have morals. It's not. It's fine. Making a skip a queue. Hey, sometimes it happens. When you have skip a queue, it becomes like its own queue, you know? It happens. It happened once, because everyone just wanted to skip. It's true. But if you want to skip, you can skip. Like I said, we have plenty of time. And skipping a queue doesn't remove you from the queue, it just makes it like, it makes it interesting. And skip a queue. The first person who skipped gets first dibs, and then we go down the skipping line. You can't skip the other person, because we discussed this once before. Yeah, if you want to fight earlier, you can just skip a queue and then you're fine. Yeah, I know, I promise you and then I skip it, so you know, if you want to skip it, you can skip it. You can join normal queue, but the skipping queue doesn't affect the normal queue at all. Can't be in queue if the queue is all skipped. I mean, it's true. But, oh, thank you, Emma, for the follow. But no, if you want to skip Duracell, you can. Skipping is guaranteed. It should be guaranteed compared to the queue, because I know sometimes I think there's enough time and it's like, nah, there's not enough time. Whoops. And there's a couple of times I told you not to skip, and then it's like, oh, you should have skipped kind of situation. It's like, oh, that's bad. But I try to finish the queue. You'll wait and see. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm just not gonna tell people to either do it or not do it. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to save your points for something else, then save them. If I see you getting the jitter. What do you mean jitter? I will skip. Oh, if you think I'm like gonna end it soon? Nah. There's no way. Alright, I actually need this card. Card do I want though? I want. I picked the wrong card. That's fine. I'll live with these choices. No, I picked the wrong card, you guys. It's so bad. I need a monster. Why did I thought I went one too far over. Yeah, you hit plaid. Let's go. So nice. Oh no! Don't do it. Actually, it could be very worse. Hello, Barry. Hello, America Deutsche. Welcome back. It's a monster. Just the perfect monster. Can I summon it? 8. This took me 11. But does it work that way? Oh, thank you, Barry, for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You only took a whole month? Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes. No, my cards. Oh no. I'm gonna do something new. I should have waited. No, I can do something else now. Oh no, Iron Wolf is skipping a cube. Oh my goodness. Duracell's getting pushed back even more. That's actually really exciting though. First time ever. Congrats. Congrats. You deserve it. Yeah, it's because of my field spell. Yeah, the current season ends today. That is true. The current season ends today. What? I just said you're getting pushed back more. Those people are skipping. Yeah, someone else skip. Now there's two people. I mean, one of them's like super short from the sounds of it. Overlord's next after Iron Wolf. If you are still gonna be here. I'm skipping the queue to be funny. To be skipped, it's funny. Why are you skipping the queue to skip? Oh, okay. I mean, can't really fault you for wanting to skip the queue to be skipped. It's your choice. And the card that helped me got it. It was your Time Wizard. Oh, that's so lucky. Yeah, you got really lucky because today's the last day of getting into like the seasons. So next season you got this. What do you mean trying to be nice? How is this being nice? Wait, what? I have enough to destroy everything on the field. Because my combo somehow worked. Because I have a god hand. You had to do it before Sunday? Hello, Shadowcat! So many people in front of me. Oh, Sissy. Oh yeah, Sussy did it. I don't know why I said Sissy. I don't know her name. Oh no, GG's. I think that deck's a little too strong at times. Odd, why is Red Rose kind of good? Alright, Edward's turn. Long time no see. True. You ranked up. Nice. What rank are you now? Colmoni. I'm trying really hard to pronounce her name. Got Magic Jammer. Let's go. The room matched ID. Never skips. She just opens and yeah, it's true. She never skips. Chelsea doesn't skip. I think one time she did to be funny. Oh, bronze. Nice. Hello, Nico. Welcome. You said the last one, which is 2. I don't know. Add 1 plus the whatever's in queue. So, yeah, the bottom one. Oh, there's Sussy. But yeah, add the list plus 1 more. That's the best way of doing it. Oh no! How are you guys doing? I don't think there's that many people ahead of you, to be fair. Iron Wolf, are you really skipping? Hello, Gearhead! I'm gonna try to do some rank matches today. Hello, Sparrows! Welcome! Oh my god, my hands are glitching. Ta-da. You can join the queue or skip to duel. Feel free. Yes, I am to skip you. Okay. Maybe I'll just search up your name and see what replays there are and then play one of them randomly. Dun dun dun! By the way, do you know what score the Divas does? If not, you should pause and read her. Score? Oh yeah, I know what she does. She's really good. I have her. I use her in my decks. She makes your opponent go down to 0 attack and defense, right? Yeah. But it's only lasts 1 turn, and that's only when they attack you. You gonna take Iron Wolf's place? No, it doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, I need what is it? That one. Oh, it's funny. I need the Honest Neos in my deck. I think that's what I'm missing. That was good. I like that one a lot. You be struggling in Plat 2? Yeah, I'm struggling in Plat 2 as well. Hello, Dank. Alright, we're skipping Iron. Because they don't want to duel me or replays. I wonder. Overlord, are you ready? Yeah, and we also skip Sussy. Tank's joining the replays. Let me see. Iron. I already have your debut. Oh, Am's joining. Do you actually have a replay? Oh, you do have one. Wait, have I seen this one? Yay! Nah. Yeah, it's really, really cool. We're doing both. What do you mean? We're doing well. I want to see if I've seen this replay though. I don't think I have. Wait, Iron Wolf plays Graveyard Keeper. I have. Oh. I didn't know you played Graveyard Keeper. Okay, since you said I have, I'll believe you, and we'll actually skip your turn. You're shiny hunting? Yay! Are you... Oh wait, I would say are you ready for tomorrow, but I don't know if you are ready. Alright. I wanna play tunes. Yeah, my deck isn't the greatest. Who wants to duel me? The replay minutes have been plugging our fun queues of cards. I mean fun queue of cards. Replays are amazing. Okay, where is Overlord? Overlord! Table 1! Oh my god, everyone's joining. How many people are in queue right now? I'm scared. Everyone wants to duel. Oh, there's like 9 people. What in the world? 9 people! If it hits 10, we're closing it. It was during the light and dark. I haven't felt like dueling lately. No worries. Makes sense. Overlord. Oh, Bistu. Where are you? Oh, look at Sussy joined. I'm just gonna close it for now. Yay! Okay, it's either Overlord or Duel Duracell, and I don't know who's going first. And Overlord was in chat, so I'm a little confused. I'm confused. Unless I read the wrong person. Add me. I'm gonna add you. No, we'll just add that other guy instead. Add cannoli me. I still want to close it though, because I don't know. I can't promise some people duels. I thought Overlord was saying he's ready. But we could just skip him for now. He might be busy. I don't see the message anymore. Oh no! Oh, you're here! Table 1! We're doing Pokemon tomorrow because the Mewtwo raids are out. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're not on a table. Unless you want to replay. Oh, you just missed it. And you don't have a dueling pass. You must register your dueling pass with Pokemon Start. Come on. And you get a free starter Pokemon. Oh, you got the cute one. Why can't I get that? Who? Who what? They're back. Welcome back. I know, I didn't get mine either. I think you need 6 Pokemon to duel. I believe you need 6 Pokemon to duel. Yeah, I got the little owl dude, and it's like, oh, I don't want that dude. I'd rather have yours. Can we trade? I think we can trade Pokemon. I don't know how though. I'd trade Pokemon. La, 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 la. Oh, cool. My Pokemon's at level 50. Maybe I can join raids. Oh, we're doing level 100 or like 70s for like a couple of them. But if we want some like low level ones, we can do them as well. Because I might just do random raids after the Mewtwo raid. I really want Mew to, and it's like level 70 plus. So I'm gonna have to level up a little bit for those raids. I think I got 2 Pokemon I can use. Yeah, I got that little dude. The roulette. I don't like him though, but I got that guy. I mean, you got the ugly penguin. Penguin's a cute one. Isn't that Pipla? Pipla's the penguin. It looks so cute. I got Rollit, and I don't like Rollit. You know, it's apparently a good starter, but it's fine. But yeah, Sparrows, if you get high enough, you can join the Mewtwo raids. Or if you just want to join in general, you can join tomorrow. So I'm going to do more than just some Mewtwo raids. But we are going to have those fun. Oh, there's that deck. The one that he was talking about earlier. You got one shiny and got it twice. Dang, you're lucky. You got a character? Comma. Okay. I'd rather have Magikarp at starter. Yeah, Magikarp's not a starter. You got a Charmander. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if we can duel each other. You can, but you need 6 Pokemon to battle each other. And I don't have 6 yet, because I'm like very selective on which ones I have. Oh, there's your Pokemon. You have 4,000. You can buy your Pokeballs. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I kind of like just... I guess Poke Bag is an inventory, which I might have to figure out. So I think you tried that earlier and it didn't work. Annoying. You can always do Poke Help too. You have $0, Dank. You don't have enough money, so you're gonna have to figure out... I mean, you can do the Poke dailies on the Discord too. Yeah, you haven't got hit in the top. Dang, Iron Wolf has a lot of money too. And you guys can also just check the extension too. You thought you got money for free? I don't know how that works. Good luck? Question. Good game. GG's. But yeah, the extension shows you some stuff. You can buy and sell things. I don't know, like, I think with the Discord that they do, you can get free money. Never really got into Magic. It's a giant rabbit hole. Magic's kind of difficult, Gearhead. I mean, it looks really cool. But I would only play one deck, and that's the cat deck. That's the only deck I would ever play in Magic. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Rabbit holes. Does that bring you back good memories? Wait, what do you mean you can... No, you did not just... Wait, what? What? Are you giving me a field spell? It's not a rabbit hole, it's a werewolf. Oh yeah, you need the extensions. Oh, maybe I should do that for mine, but I don't know if I have a good one. Yeah, if you're on PC, there should be a little icon. How many in front of you? I have no clue. We have too many people here. But in a good way. But if you click on the, there should be a icon that looks like a little red box with a little Pokeball in it. And it's either on screen hovered or you can go scroll down and go to the panels. So that way you can find your Pokemon. Oh, I do have enough. And then you can sell the ones you don't want. You can battle people, apparently. And do all sorts of fun stuff. This one's gonna be my hearts. My buddy. But you should be able to do it off in the extension too. There's a lot in the extension, I feel like. You got a real interest in the commander format and you want a dinosaur deck. Yes. Yeah, you can trade them. You can sell them too to make money. Like, you don't like your starter, just trade it away. Or sell it away to someone else and maybe get some money, maybe get some free things. They should give you some free Pokeballs when you enter. I feel like, because you need some way of making things. I don't know. What is that face? What is happening here? Is that even my turn yet? There's too much happening and I need a spellcaster on my side now. Great. Because then I can't use my spell cards. And oh, I have one. Actually, that's not weird. How many? I don't know. I don't know how many. Oh, there's apparently one person, which is the one I'm currently dueling. That's how many. One person. After this turn, it is your turn to conquer the worlds. No, don't. I need this card. What do you mean, Ash? I need this card. No! Oh, you guys are dueling. Will he accept the duel? I mean... It's okay. I don't really have, like, I have preferred decks I don't like playing against. But... you can play whatever your heart desires. Because I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, if you want to play Runic, you can go play Runic. If you want to play Kashtira, you can go play Kashtira. I don't know if this is enough cards, to be fair. We'll find out. Attack! Her favorite archetype is Skull Servant. Nice. Nice. Dude, I'm missing 300 attacks. What is this? Oof. Why do you want to duel him? Because, why not? That's the real question. Why not? So, Kashtira, Runic, okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. But it's fine. You just can't expect me to win. Or put up much of a fight, because I probably won't be able to do anything. But you know, yeah, it's allowed. It's fine. Surely. You just built it? No worries. Like, I haven't seen a Kashtira Runic, so I don't know how well that's gonna go. What did you just do? Sir, what did you do? I lost. I mean, I gave you 300 life points, so that was really nice. Actually, I wasn't feeling nice. Why are you calling it an ugly penguin? It's not an ugly penguin. It's a cute little penguin. I gave you 300 because I didn't have enough. Like a mercy kill. And you're gonna leave me with 400. Got it. You haven't taken into rank? I mean, you can test try it. I'm fine. I just don't know how well I can battle against it. But you know, we can try. It'll just be like maybe a really powerful deck that I'm be using compared to like these casual ones, like Toons. I think Red Dragon's casual now, but it's a little bit strong. I can handle most decks, just not ranked decks. I guess you're gonna lose. Okay, you win. You win, Overlord. I will surrender. Because I literally can't play a thing. You can't play. This is it. It's over. That's fine. I can't do anything. I gotta like hope I draw a good card. And by then it's probably too late. By then it's too late. Well, that looks better. You're trying to face with Kashtira Runic? Can you handle the powers of Jamas? I think I can. Oh, Jamas aren't bad. I think so. I have once. It's annoying. Da-na-na. I lost. I mean, that was a close duel. Man, I wish your Access Go Talker was a little bit stronger. And then it would have been a game over. I would have won. What do you mean the bosses equal stinky? No. You can't say that. The bosses are actually looking fun. Especially if they banish my Necro face. Oof. Where's Phoenix? Da-na-na. What's the other replay you wanted, Duracell? Yeah, you can't say that. A lot of people play that here. You cannot be saying that. It's the last replay. I feel like just play what you want to play. If you enjoy it, awesome. If you don't, that's fine. Like, there's some decks I don't like and probably will never play. But if you want to play it, I can't stop you. And if you're having fun, that's all that matters. I like Helena. Oh no. Okay, what are we playing here? Oh look, it's the bosses. Is this my replay time? No, you're next. Maybe. I don't know when you are. Your name is Ash Me Harder. Okay. Yeah, it's Durasol's turn. I know. This is a generator game boss. It is. They go strong. And apparently they're playing against the Sacred Beasts. Or what looks like Sacred Beasts. I honestly don't know what Sacred Beasts are. By the way, when it comes to my turn again, do the second to last, but pay attention to the name of the opponent because the opponent's names is why I never delete that replay. I can try. I'm probably gonna be forgetting a lot since you guys are like, asking me to remember things. But I will try my best to remember what replays people are wanting. But it is a lot. It depends on who's actually like next and stuff. It gets complicated. But yeah, if you're playing Cashier or Runic, I will only use 1 or 2 types of decks. And that's it. Because I think that's the only way I can win. And if I use any other ones, I might as well be like, don't play. What is FDD? Is that the fairy dragon? That you're allowed to use synchro? Or you're talking about a different dragon? Very fun dragon, Ponzi. Hello, Ponzi! Oh, that's AFD. I was trying to figure out what dragon you're talking about. Oh, look at the little seal. So cute. It's a curse XYZ monster. Oh my god. You're waiting for a dragoon. Dragoon should be on burn. The true king of calamity. Oh, I know what that monster is now. I see. You guys can get a whale. Don't feed the snake. Where did the dragon come from? This is supposed to be a snake, isn't it? The guy just surrendered. He didn't want to feed the snake. Yeah, I've heard about that true king of calamity card. The guy said no to feeding the snake. He didn't want that. He didn't want the snake to be fed. You said feed the snake? Nah. Oh, it is Duel. Alright, Duel, you said the top one, correct? The correct one? Had that name. Yeah, okay. You can play your Cashier Runic if you must. For now, I don't have any ban cards or decks that you can't play. Ooh, we got a new shiny. Nice. Card's too strong. I'm just saying I will only play 1 or 2 decks against those. Because there's like no way my tunes can win against Cashier. And so forth. Oh, it's a punk deck! That's so cool. I love punk. I've been trying to figure out how to play it better. So I still need practice on how to defeat Cashier. So if you guys are playing that, I can use it as practice for myself to figure out how to beat it, you know? There was an Eevee, but... Oh! No, you got a free Eevee? That's not fair. I want an Eevee. Can I get a shiny Eevee? I want a shiny Vaporeon because it looks so pretty. Especially in like Scarlet. Just play the bosses. I don't have enough of their cards. I only have like 1 copy of each. And that doesn't even include the snake. I don't have the snake yet. Oh, Am, did I show you my boss card that I had? I have a shiny boss card. It looks so cute. I don't know if I did. If you want to see it, I can show it to you if you want. But I haven't dismantled it yet. Yeah, but it depends on if I'm allowed to. Like, I tried doing that, but the person I was doing yesterday against Cashier said no. True. I like shinies. Yeah, shiny Eevees are cute. I think I have one in Master Duel. I'm just afraid of using it. Need to find more. But I don't want to like do the hard way of looking for the eggs. I'll probably just figure out where the EVs spawn and then just spam shiny foods and wait around. What do you mean anyone playing Runic or Cashier should have their Duelist card revoked? Some Cashier decks aren't bad. I've been a couple. That's kind of toxic too, so. Tier cards are kind of pointless. They're not worth playing. And branded. I'm still winning after. Yeah, you're still going. Stack doesn't stop. Like, oh, you negated me? Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, you guys are starting a war. Calm down. We're not revoking or banning any cards. You play what you want to play. And leave it at that. Why are people wanting to revoke other people's dueling cards? And then you... Can Brandon use... Like, if we ban Brandon Fusion, what happens to that deck? Just out of curiosity. I know, they're going crazy. If you watch any of my replays, you can choose any of them. Oh, nice. Are you in the cube backflip? It dies? Oh. I wasn't sure if you can use, like, what else is it? If they can use polymerization stuff, or do they have to use that one card? Yeah, you are. I saw it. Oh, we're just all in replay mode right now. Okay, I see. Replay mode. It's fine. Edward, do you have a certain replay you wanted? Because I think you said you wanted a certain one. I was just curious. Because I don't know anything about Brandon, so it's like, eh. That is an interesting name. I mean, this one says Konami. It's like, okay, it is a Konami one. It's kind of funny. I highly doubt it's actually like, you know, one of the developers or something like that. Actual, like, Konami. Dank, you are next. Yeah, backflip, it just says any. Gearhead wants to play Runic. Cashier. I can beat Runic. It's a little not scary. Oh, I wanted to make this deck one time. But it's so expensive and I got like none of the cards. And I was just curious because I don't know anything about Brandon, so it's like, how powerful is that card? Or can they still do other stuff? Because, you know, polymerization is in the game, but I know some decks have to rely on their own or else. It is kind of funny. Like, I highly doubt it is. But I mean, it's just kind of like hilarious that someone would name themselves that way. But I like your little cards, because the Wind Witch looks so cute. But they're so difficult to get their cards, and then I found out like it's a little bit, I don't know, not as powerful as I want it to be. The Whittle. Is that autocorrect? The Wind Witch. I'm just stuttering over my words. How many? You can only have so many super polys. No, I don't think we need to ban it. Well, I was just wondering. Nice, that's crazy. I love the deck though. You might want to try the Trickstar version of that. Ooh. Alright, Dank, do you want a duel or replay? Because I don't remember who wants to duel anymore. I don't remember. You wanna duel? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play tunes again too, unless you have a problem with that. Are you on table 3? What in God's name do you play that Brandon has been bent out of shape? But I understand what everyone else is saying. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you need a second? No worries. Nothing. Banned it. No, you can't ban cards with no reason. And you can't ban a card just because you don't like it. I forgot it was a card. Yeah, it's a spell card that's getting limited to like 1 now. No one likes that card. No, it's not true. Everyone loves that card. Everyone. Clearly. No, it's not. You're testing a new variant? No worries. I don't know how well my deck's gonna go. You're back? Yo, what new deck did you just finish making? Tell me. I wanna know. Tell me all secrets. You wanna duel now? What do you mean you wanna duel now? How are you gonna duel? I was gonna say we don't have time, but I really don't know how much time we have. I know we have 2 hours, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. If we can't ban cards because people don't like it, then explain those. I don't know how Q. I'm sorry. To me, that card never existed. You can force time. Dun dun dun. I mean, I think it's like regardless, it doesn't matter. Oh, you want to go first? I think as long as you have fun playing it, I don't care. Like, I personally do not care what people play. As long as my cards don't get hit and I can play my decks, I am happy, you know? It doesn't take much to be happy. You have a Blackluster Soldier deck, let's go. But yeah. Maybe it's a fair deck, it's just that one card no one don't like. I mean, I feel like people are gonna hate the card regardless. Even if like, oh, I don't like that card. Well, it's in the game. I mean, there's cards I don't like, but it's not like I'm just gonna sit there and complain. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it changes, awesome, because they are limiting it. Because like, I feel like the cards that are completely banned, they changed it for a reason. Like, how cute. I'm kind of sad it got banned because I was going to use them for a deck and then I realized they're kind of like too good, so it's like, I don't know. But yeah. And made this better. Oh no! I do agree though, Brandon does seem like a lot of the... what is it? Runic's a fair deck too. I can't comment on that. But to me, Brandon has a lot of support from what I've been hearing and seeing, but it's like I don't know anything about it, so I can't judge. I don't see the difference between regular polymerization and Brandon fusion. Don't know the combos yet, and we can try it next time since it's already late for me. Yeah, no worries, Blaze. We can try it out later. But I don't know. Brandon, either way, is going to take a hit that may reflect on how good it might be. You can have an opinion, an option. That is fine. We're allowed to have opinions. That makes us special and different from one another. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Duel Bringer, which might be why I don't care for Runic or care for Cashier, because it's like... I don't care about the negates and like disruptions. But it's probably one too many, you know, battles against them. It's like I can't do anything. But it's usually what people don't like are usually stuff because it's like personal. I don't know. It reflects their experience. And eventually I do think TCG and Master Duel might be on a similar wave. Or even OCG, but it's like, I think it's similar, but at the same time they're gonna be very different until the cards are the same and they release same times, which I don't think is ever gonna happen. So you like super nice. Wait, you just played a Dino deck against... That's weird, he scooped because he was gonna win? That's weird. But no, I would kind of panic. Unless you were going to win. When I go back to playing Brandon, I'm going with Super Poly. Let's go. Oh, this was the shit that killed it in OCG. Oof. Oh no. I don't know. As long as you're happy with where the game is and you enjoy playing it, that's all that matters. And you can play your decks. Because if they kill any of my decks that I actually enjoy, it's like, I don't know. Tier is a different story because I feel like I don't enjoy it. But like killing something like Toons and Riku, which I don't think needs to be killed. I don't think a deck needs to be killed. But it's hard to balance things out. I mean, that's less you need to craft now. No, no, no. But I don't know. You pre-ordered 6 boxes? Nice! What do people feel about Psychic Gamer, D-Shifter, and Merly? I like all those cards. But it's for different reasons. This is why I left Master Duel. True. Alright. See you tomorrow, Blaze! Tier needed to be killed. I didn't think Tier Z. I mean, I feel like they need to be weakened to a point where you can't play certain ways. But you can't kill it to a point they can't even play it against anyone. Your pet deck didn't die, you just got power creeped on. Oh no. It's going pretty good. I'm having fun. It's a lot of spicy takes today, I feel like. What pet deck are you talking about, Pansy? I mean, eventually they will have to... They did it to Dragon Ruler. No! I mean, they kind of did it to Flo when you think about it, too. They kind of killed Flo, but Flo is still playable, so I don't know. That kind of sucks. I do think balancing in Master Duel is like one of the hardest things to do, because as they make new cards, they're gonna be like new meta decks, new tier, whatever, zone. Yeah, they're gonna hit. Oh, the Ignisters. Okay. It's indeed it is. Been a while, Banana. Hello. It's time to duel. I don't know about that. I feel like there's a reason why floodgates are banned. So if you immune it, that's why. Yeah. Diablos is gonna get hit one day. Unless it already does. That's bad. Dang. Oh, I got caught. Nice. Oh my god, that'd be so sad. Backflip. That's why I'm afraid about the Pearlies, because I know they're gonna hit that deck. Because it's definitely in like top tier. It's like, I want to say at least tier 3. Cooking some war crimes inside Excalibur Loop and Waifu. Oh my goodness. Serious take about what? Something got hit and I find something else to put in this place. True, but sometimes it's just sad and then it's like, well, I gotta refix things. But I think that's just the joys of having card games. Especially like Master Duel or like just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Even I think Magic goes through similar things, but it's not, I don't know. You can't have everyone happy. And then they realize their mistake and they're like, you know what? We're gonna change it. So then they change it again. Cause what, they unbanned the Invoker XYZ? Yeah, we gotta keep it with the heroes. The power of the heroes wins on. Oh no, it's not a master duel, but it might eventually. Why is last turn still banned 20 plus years? I don't know. What do you mean you were waiting for me to do that? See. That's fine. You're retired from Magic from the Gathering. I feel like it would be the same thing. It's a ruling nightmare card? What is that card about? I've never heard of it. Which might be where the problems lie. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can't give like good feedback or opinions, I feel like. Still, that's a spicy take, Iron Wolf. I feel like it's just getting more and more popular. It's a card that makes you not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Oh, I see. I think they're gonna maybe eventually hit Sword Soul, but not soon. I feel like there are worse decks than Sword Soul right now, which is kind of crazy to say. But I do think there are worse ones out there. Because if they're not gonna hit Cashier until after the whole hype dies down, and probably like months after all the final cards get released, or by the second wave of Cashier. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they will hit it. Or if they do, it's just kind of like minor. It's not like a big hit. That's kind of crazy. I don't like that. Oh no, yeah, I can't do much. Yeah, I don't think Sword Soul's bad. Not. Power of Maki, that's dangerous. Yeah, I think the underrated ones won't get hit. That's why it's like, I don't think Rika's ever gonna get hit unless they add a weird support or cards that support the deck. But even then, they won't hit it directly. They'll just hit other ones. Alright, America, what do you want to face? What deck are you playing? I'm leaning towards my trap tricks. Oh, you're playing spicy. Oh my goodness. It went crazy. That's kind of funny though. Like music. What was that? Music! Still await the day when my favorite deck, RDA, gets a good support. I know, right? That'd be nice. Red Archfiend Dragon or Red Dragon Archfiend? I don't know what it's called. Oh, can I go first? Okay. Can I go first? Yay! Oh, I have a chance now. So nice. I want to see Ojama's get a synchro. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It didn't like that one. Oh, I feel like Iron Wolf got cheated out. It literally just said E. And that's it. So there's nothing else there. Why would Hot King Calamity might get banned? Huh. That's TCG side though, so it's not Master Duel, but it'd be interesting. I heard Duel Links is getting some pretty interesting one. They just need an Ojama Queen. True. It's for fun. It's funsies. Why not? Dang it. They don't use OCG ban list, but they also don't use TCG ban list. They kind of have their own thing going on. Well, that's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That sounds bad. You really can't compare the things, but you can reflect one on the other to how Master Duel might be influence. Because I do think it is influence. I mean, they're indirectly related to itself. You can like predict stuff by comparing and whatnot, but you can't be like, this is why this card should be banned now, kind of thing. But yeah, there's ways of predicting. I don't know if you're being nice to me or not, but I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. Ooh, nice! Dark Rabbit, let's go. That's why I think the Pearlies are gonna be really nice, which I'm kind of scared for them too. Because I don't know how I'm gonna play them. Is Dark Rabbit good? I don't know anything about that card. Please don't have the meteorite either, that'd be sad. Can you imagine the meteorite? Oh no. Not the meteorites. Yeah, I know, right? Don't say let's go. No. Duck Rabbit is a normal monster. But is it good? That's the question. I know, I put that card in defense. You proud? Me, a simple guy who used night decks. True. But I feel like whatever decks you use, it doesn't matter. Caveman Yu-Gi-Oh! What? This board goes crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm actually surprised I could do all this right now, because I don't think I've done this combo before. Oh, Duracell wants to skip Q. Wants to go next. He finally used it! Dragon Knights or face cards? Or Knights? They're the Knights. The face up Knights. Like the Jack, the Queen, the King, I think. I mean, I could have some dragons in there. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, we've gone hard. We've done it. Put that there. We got that going for us. We can activate this. This is also why playing Maxi, like I did what? I made someone draw 20 cards under Maxi. I don't know if I did it on stream or not. But that was kind of scary. Oza wants to skip Q too. Oh no. No, you can't skip him. You have to go second. He redeemed it first. We can't skip people like that. We made that rule up a while ago. Yeah, you're first. Did I say the wrong one? I said Duracell. You just want to skip him. Oh. But see, it doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, I maxied you. I remember doing it. I just don't remember if it was on stream or not, so that's why I was wondering. I have a pretty good board, so I feel like you can't really disrupt this board. So it's not bad. Da-na-na. I don't know. Maybe he just wants you to suffer. He just wants you to sit there. And your facely. I don't know. You don't even want to duel. You just want to. Guys, what is happening today? You're like the second person. I might just like secretly give back your points. I don't understand what's happening. Here's the vanilla. He leaps up and down and all around. No one can lay a hand on him. This funny bunny. He's too kind. It's too good, you know? It's true, he did agree. You agreed with him, so he wants to skip you. Hello, AOD! Oh, thank you for the follow! How are you doing today? Yeah, people are going crazy today. It's the only way of explaining it. Well, welcome! How is life in the world of AOD today? Oh, you've been sick? Not again! Look, the second person today that's been sick. Hello, Sir Naders! I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, your favorite archetype, if you guys have one. True, you might as well skip. Because why not? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sword Soul, Brandon, Despia. Another Brandon player. Nice. I like fun. Witchcrafters are nice. Yay! And Witchcrafters were- I was tempted to make it. Luna Lights. I need to finish my Luna Light. The boss monsters. Oh, you use it with DPE? Oh, that's interesting. I use Blue Eyes with DPE. Because it needs support. You have 20 Luna Light decks. Just not answering now. What are you not answering? Oh, I've seen them. It's just, I haven't had the liberty of playing them yet. And people recommended me to make one, so I was making one, but now I gotta stop because of Pearlies. Ooh, you're building a Dragon Link deck. Nice, nice. That's fun. This Pokemon looks so cute. Favorite deck? I just said. I said bosses now. Oh. I saw that you said that. But I didn't mean that you meant now. I got super- you're confusing me. I don't know why. Your favorite are Red Eyes and Harpy? Red Harpy Lady's fun. Kurobi Gun? What is that? Kurobi Gun. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. I feel like a portion of it is just chat going so like quickly, so it's really hard to read. Subterra and Noble Knights are yours. Nice. Do people still play Subterra? I know like when the solo came out, it was popular. Oh, he's dismantling, that's sad. Oh no. Not the dismantles. You're at McDonald's and saw the craziest on someone trying to haggle the price. Wait, what? Hey, what? Why did that happen? I feel like not a lot of people play it anymore. But I know like when the solo mode came out, it was like really hype. Oh, I got it! Yay! I don't know why they're haggling for prices at McDonald's. You know, it is kind of crazy, the prices, but you might as well just go to the store and make your own food. Question. It's the truth. Use the grave of the super ancient dragon. Interesting. Man, interesting. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. But yeah, Subterra I think are darks. I haven't finished their solo mode, but I've done a half of it. I'm gonna have to go make food soon. Fine. Which is really just heating up some food, I think. I think I'll just heat up some food. Call it a day. Move on. You have another one? Ugh. They're earth mainly, but there's some dark. Dark, earth, and light. But you said they're dark. Oh, so what do you mean 90% of the cards are dark and you just hard stun them? What? I mean, yeah, they probably wouldn't say no, because they're not gonna give you food for $10. Oh, the card you face. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was super confused with what you were talking about. Oh, you have aroma mages? Nice. You can watch your replay. I can. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, no, you guys skipped during this queue. Oh my god, I almost forgot. No, you already skipped, Hozo, so we can just watch it when you did the skip. I think I did that right. Oh no, I probably skipped. I probably missed it out. Oh no. Yeah, time to cook. Let's go. Bye, Dollbringer. Thanks for stopping by. What are you doing now? Oh my god, how many more monsters do you need? How many more do you need, sir? What card is this? It's not even 7. Fine. Person would have been slowing my food. I may have paid for them. True. I mean, it's like, what, $2 difference? But it's still kind of like strange that they would try to haggle the price for it. Don't remember, don't quote me, but I think it's 3. Interesting. You'll make do, at least it doesn't have an an anime text? What do you mean anime text? I'm like, you are anime cards because they're so powerful, but secretly they're not powerful, so like, why in the world are they there? I don't know. Wait, is that a bad one? Wait. Did you use a light and dark monster on that? I don't know. Dark, dark. So it's only darks. Oh, thank god, I can destroy it then. Card kind of scares me. What happened, Bunny? We traded cards. Happy? I'm happy. I mean, my card's in the graveyard now, which is odd. And now I get to attack. I get a bonus card. Meow. Bonus cards. Let's go. I think I win. You built a war rocks deck. How do you just forget? I mean, I guess it happens though. What's in the graveyard that I can summon? Huh? There's something in the graveyard. What? That's in your graveyard. You can banish 2 or more links whose combines. Oh! That sounds like fun. I can bring it back. That sounds like a lot of fun. I forgot that I even had an effect because nobody ever puts this card in the graveyard. They only ever banish it. Yeah, I think it's GG's. I'm sorry. You just got a shiny Bronzoid. Let's go! GG's. Alright, Hozo. That is your ID. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I have it or not. Yeah, you're dead. You are so dead. It's game over. Goodbye. You remember using War Rocks for the Amazons? Oh, not that card. This card. I think even if you summon Higgins, it wouldn't be. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say it's not gonna be that big of an issue. But it might have been, like, it might have made the game. Yay! I don't know why, but I don't feel safe using any other deck when it comes to this. I have to use this. Well played. Yes, GG's. That's my rank deck right now. Oh, you're battling? Or do you want to replay? Yeah, same. Same gearhead, same. If you want to battle, that's fine. We need to find ways to beat your... Yeah, Hozo wanted a replay, but Durasol's technically first. I don't know if you wanted a replay or battle. You want a duel? Okay. Come, duel to me, and then Hozo, I will find your ID, and we will find you. Yeah, I know. I'm using trap tricks, unless you got a problem with that. Oh yeah, we closed it because I'm not sure how much time we have to duel everyone. You have Nemeron Princesses. Natura Runic to finish. No worries, if we have extra time, you're more than welcome to join again. I'm just trying to make sure we finish everyone in queue right now. Not the way we're going, I don't know. I don't know. Well, while Duracell is joining the room, I'm gonna go and heat up some food real quick. Because food is amazing and important and we must eat. And that is fine. Because I need to go and eat. Let's go. What's happening? Doesn't matter. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What deck are you playing, Duracell? I'm back. I don't have an NR deck, but I can make like a little meteor run. You have a love and hate relationship with it. Oof. Oh, you said you were playing your... The bosses. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to make an NR vampire deck, or just like an NR deck that's decent. Trap decks is fun. No, I was reading the chat and it's like, wait a minute. But no, we're good. Why do you have a love and hate relationship with Trapper? Or whoever said that. I mean, I can see why though. They're decent, but at the same time, it's like... It goes a little crazy. Can go a little crazy. Well, I have a combo. Nice. I figured out what to do. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. You don't have your XYZ out. Interesting. I mean, you can't summon it this turn. Okay, I'll think about that. I have an idea. I have an idea. You're really gonna use that one card? Come on. Anyways. Power of Subterra is that skin, luck, and this. With the power, you could win anything. Yay! I'm still learning this deck, so I'm not the greatest, but I can do something. Hello, Overlord! Yeah, I closed it because we had a lot of people in line. So we may or may not have- we need more flipped cards. That'd be kind of fun. Like a flip deck. You had enough duels, fair enough. No worries, no worries. That'd be fun, Hozo. Especially like dice decks. I want to make one. I want to make a Gamba deck. Gamba. It's a gamble. That'd be fun. Yes. I've been thinking about it, but every time I think about it, it's like, nah, I'm good. So I just don't feel like wasting gems on it, but I think it would be a lot of fun. And like a dice or like coin flip type deck, where you might win or you might lose. It's really up to the odds. Yeah. You can't do it again. I'm just gonna negate it now, that's fine. No, I agree. Misclips are annoying when you misclick. Get Needle Wall. What does that do? This card's not like every negate, right? It's only once per turn. It's once per turn card. Could be worse. So I do remember crafting cards for it too. Like, oh, I want to craft cards for it because that'll be fun. And so I did almost. Almost. I need to make this deck better, but I'm still trying to figure out how to like it works. Don't ash it. I'm being nice. We're not playing one card. I'm being nice here. It's your turn to experience my realistic sided dice. Treat your opponent's main monster as numbers 1 and whatever row, destroy anything in that row. That'd be kind of cool. What are you banishing? You know I have multiple monsters in the graveyard, right? I have multiple monsters in the graveyard. You run it in your trap deck sometimes? Sounds like fun. Let's go! Meow! Alright. Let's go! It's a good bait for negates as well. Ooh. Sometimes you need those. You need something to help bait out the negates. You're special summoning one card. So that's fine. So there's that one. Well, you negated that one, and I can still... Can I go into here and then do another card to go into something else? I think I can. Hello, Sir Nader. Again, yeah, I closed. We might reopen the queue, but for now I'm going to keep it closed. We might reopen it depending on how fast or how slow these duels and replays take. Or in case anyone else drops out. That is the game plan. Meow. Oh, I can't use it this turn, but we can normal summon. Nice. Oh, you have someone to do. Yay. I can't kill you though. It's kind of problematic. But I will wait one turn. And one turn. Yeah, I can't really do too much. But maybe after this he'll duel you, if he's still filling up for it. Seems like quite a few people are sick this like kind of week. Or even like the month, like maybe the season, because like winter is coming at like fall time starting soon. So like things are being sick and whatnot. that flu season coming up. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm probably better off waiting. What do you think about Cash Tier that came out? I mean, I still think it's strong, but that's just a personal opinion. But it also depends on how you make the deck. You never had a flu, it's so lucky. I hate getting the flu. But it's really a personal thing, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's good. But you can't rely just on Cash Tier to make you win. You have to combine it. Or make it into a certain way of things. If that makes sense. I don't know. We can't play it this turn, so I might as well just put it in the field. But I think it's a good... I just don't like it, because personally, I'm not gonna play it, and it's hard for me to defeat it right now. Under some situations. I could play it, dang it. I don't know which one it is, but one of them you need a monster into ads, and the other one you don't. I mean, I think they're both level 4s. But yeah. True, can't all play meta decks. I just don't like Cash Tier. But I know it's a personal reason.
Last turn, this card can only be activated during your opponent's turn when your life points are 1000 or less. Select one monster on your side of the field and send all other cards on the field and in their respective owners' hands to their respective graveyards. After that, your opponent selects and special summons one monster from their deck in face-up attack position and attacks your selected monster. Any battle damage from this battle is treated as 0, the player whose monster remains alone. The field at the end phase of this turn wins the duel. Any other case results in a draw.
That's crazy. I'm kinda glad that card's no longer available. I don't know. I feel like one day they might unban him, which I'm looking forward to because I'll use it in my Dark Magician deck. Or make a Dark Eyes Red Dragon. Dark Magician Red Dragon deck. I feel like it's so situational that I don't know. One day in the far future. Why did you eat my cards? I'm gonna lose, aren't I? My cards got eaten. Well, that's sad. Sad day. One day. I like how pretty this card is. So pretty. Just need to use it more. No more food! Not mine. I'll share food for the snake. My cards. Thank you, Bunny, for the head pads. Wanna play again? Rematch? Question mark. What kind of bunny you be? A chocolate bunny. Full of yumminess. No. 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 I want my cards. I feel like it's too late for this, so you can have it. I'm gonna get that card off the field one day. Just watch. It's gonna disappear. You can't make me, Am. You cannot make me. Don't. I hate this. One day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Will have a peace. All types have their ups and downs, but all change when Tearlaments start the war. Oof. Poor Tearlaments. They probably didn't even mean to start the war that they caused. Well, it's dinner time. Bye, Sparrows! Have good food! What taxes? Everything's taxed. I'm not allowed to even play. And all because I was nice. All because I was nice. God, I'm losing. It's a downhill battle. No. What kind of taxes? All the taxes. I don't think anybody likes taxes. The old one's tax. What is that snake called? It's with a J. This guy. The boss of eternity. Here, you want a card? Have Maxi. Can't use it anyways. I don't know how to say that. You want me to say a word I don't physically know how to say and then butcher and then get made fun of because I don't know how to read it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I ain't saying that word. Try to say it. What do you mean no one will make fun of me? You weren't here, like, literally last Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream where I said the wrong word or what sounded like the wrong word and then it never died. And now there's proof. It's a your? Oh, see, I wouldn't even get that right. It's your Mungar. Your Mungunder. The boss of eternity. You shall die 1,000 ways once I figure out how. I haven't figured out how to kill him yet. It's problematic. Problematic. We don't read, yeah. Yeah, I mispronounced Blackluster Soldier. And I heard about it. There you go, you said it. Well done. Never again. I'm never gonna say that right again. It's not gonna happen. You are the bender. The airbender of light. Darkness. Oh, Gary's here. The bender, the Gary. Yeah, Gary, it's still here. You know how sad part is? Oh, see, it came back. I'm telling you, it comes back. I don't want to live. It's fine. No, I can't live. I will surrender. Yeah, let's summon that blackluster soldier. I think it's just my accent, the way it sounds. I don't know. That or I just completely messed up and my brain said one thing and I said another and I don't realize it. I hate that when your brain says like one word, but then what comes out of your mouth is like nothing. Nothing like that. GG's. I could have stalled, but I don't think I would have won, so. I figured it's better not to stall. Okay, 7, 2, 5, 2, 5, 7.
Bonk bonk. Feed the snake. Feed the snake. 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 Bonk bonk. Feed the snake. Katana 78 bonks.
That's one, I know, right? It's a big snake. No, that's a snake chant. Hello, Sassy, you're still awake. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, it's hitting the table. It's your chant. I honestly thought you were bonking the snake. I like how some people are on the drums. I like that drum beat in between the chant. Yes, it's a snake chant. What happens every time somebody's summoned. Oh, this is the Subterra one. Nice! The table is your drum. True. It can be. Squish the snake with the big rock. Somebody doesn't like snakes. Sadars. All the snakes, they die in the dark hole underneath a house in the far, far west, never to be found again. That's what I feel it now. I actually, as soon as you brought the snake out, I knew I couldn't recover. It was kind of bad. It's kind of bad. That or I just misplaced slightly and I'm trying to figure out how I could do better, but I really don't know how to do better. So you know, that's, I don't know. I don't know. That is the problem sometimes. No, the trap is stopping him. Ooh. Trap card. Oh yeah, I don't like that card either. I experienced it quite a lot. Oh yeah, the Dogmatica card. That trap card is a saver, boss room. It's a lifesaver. Card's insane. Like some of the ones like, oh, if it has this much attack or more, you can't attack. It's like, without it, my boss would be in a bad shape. No worries. It is fine. I was gonna evenly match you on turn 1 for me, but it's like, you know, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna do that to you. I totally could though. Your heart. I mean, why is your board so full? Your cards keep flipping. What are you doing? Hello, love. Welcome back. Huh? You won, Serenader. The Battle Royales. Your little crab one. Oh, it's all RNG. The RNG gods have graced you. That card is a continuous negate. I love it. Boss room. I mean, I don't think that stopped me, to be honest. It's just I was running out of resources really quickly. I was there? Yeah. Because if you type in the chat, it shows little minions on the bottom of the screen. And apparently your minion was still there when I started the battle royale. And then it's just all RNG and which one who wins. Kind of random. They're really cool. And a lot of their cards I feel like... I mean there's a lot of S and Rs and URs. But like some of them, like even like the field spell, it's a generic R card. Yeah, you're a little blue crab. I mean, you can change it if you want. There's many different animals. But yeah, you're the blue crab. Crabbing around. Dun, dun. Oh, they just surrender. They're like, I'm done with this. I can't win. You're stalling. I give up. I did it! Nice! They probably scared him. You're scaring people. Alright, see you later, Durso. Thanks for hanging out. It is Am's turn. Is Am still here? No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you for the duels. Look at Space Bananas here. We have so many people. We got Ash Me Harder. I don't know if they wanted... Yes, dot dot. Where is their dots? Replay. Okay, I gotta go find you because I don't think you're in the room unless I mistakenly overlooked you, which is also possible, but I'm gonna find you anyways. The second one. I swore your name begins with T-I. Oh no, I forgot how to spell your name. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's T-W-I. I forgot the W. I just remember the T-I-L. It's kind of bad to remember. I remember one of those. The second one. Against a PlayStation user. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Meow. Ooh, they got the fancy board. Oh, you have the fancy board. I still think that board's too bright. Hello, vocal it's fun. It is time for Dogmatica. Dogmatica's kind of cool. To go to church. If you hello, if you still want to do Vocaloid fun. I don't know why I'm struggling with your name. I know you're not new. I've seen you around. Just let me know, because once we finish the queue, I might either reopen or we just do randoms. Depends on how much time we have left. But feel free to join the room. You can duel whoever you want to duel. If you just want to show off replays, you can hang around. There still might be time. Just no promises. What's happening? But since our queue is getting down to like less than 5 people, we should be fine. Oh, you have I need to make an NR deck to duel against you, Banana. So I think the only person who had one was Duracell, but they just left. I like how the board gets all ruined, but it's so bright. It like hurts my eyes. They just surrendered. What? You just scared them. That board wasn't too bad. I think I've seen worse. Is it time for a burrito? What's a burrito? I don't even think that board was too bad. It's crazy. It's Gearhead's time. Okay, Gearhead said they were playing Kashtira, right? I just want to waifu bonk them. I know, and they said no. Gearhead, you said Kashtira, right? Or nah. I mean, I can play Trap Tricks again, but I might lose. I kind of want to play this one. Aroma Mage. Oh, you know what? We'll play Aroma Mage, unless you're scared. Oh, if I get... Oh, I can't really recover if I get... Okay, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Supposed to look up that one card. Looking forward to... Wait, LFG. Trying to remember what that means in texting form, but I honestly is drawing a blank. So I don't think it's what it's looking for. So that's just weird. Normally I think I know it as looking for a group, but that's from an MMO game standpoint. I don't know. There's another cash runic player. Let's see. Will I win again? Only time will tell. I didn't go first. You knew to seek. Actually, this hand sucks, kind of. It's kind of a bad hand, to be fair, so I'm good thing I'm not going first. Normally I'll lose every time I go second, guaranteed. Roar! Hello, Sunset, the angel demon, how are you? What is happening? Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully.
Hello.
Hello! The angel demon has arrived and is ready to conquer the world. Or at least the day, if not the world. Da, na, na, na. Let us go. They're dropping like flies. Oh, it's a little Bernie. I don't like that guy. Attack my minions! Attack! Your burrito's done cooking. Let's go. Enjoy your food. Who will win this battle? Only time. Oh no, that big evil boss monster's out. Scary. Super scary. I don't like it. No, that's actually a perfect card I need. No, I got plays. Got plays for days. Yeah, summon a card. Because apparently you need more cards. Is Cashier like being banished? I don't know. Didn't let me the option. I don't think you can negate this, so we should be fine. Oh, it's a max C. Should I stop this? I mean, you're still gonna draw cards. It's kind of bad. But you can easily... if you're gonna max C, I'm just gonna say no. That's probably the better option rather than waiting. I am very limited in what I can do though. Oh no! You didn't catch it, Sunsets. It's gone. That's sad. Sad day. Alright. Add card to hand. Anyways, currently at my house, my cousins used to stay at because we came to get the rest of the clothes and then we're off to Burger King. Because coupons for the mall. For the mail. Yay! Hopefully you enjoy some good food. Yeah, your crab didn't win that time. It almost did, but not quite. Next time, it'll win. Gotta believe. Yeah, anyone can do the battle royale, come on. If you want more bottles, it's really up to you. No, don't banish it. I need that card. You're supposed to agree. You're supposed to say yes. You're not supposed to be banishing. It still worked. Oh my god, it still worked. It's not bad. I mean, you can't banish that one zone. It didn't stop the negates. Hehehe. I shall conquer the world. One step at a time. Just you wait. Let me just tribute this guy and be like, bye. And then I add none of these cards. Yeah, it's not in it. I didn't know. Because I don't see Kashtira. I straight up don't see it. So it's like, how am I supposed to know what the card is? So I think that's all I have. But I did get rid of your monster. You're having a chicken cheese bean burrito with hot sauce. That kind of sounds like fun. Sounds yummy. Enjoy your burrito. Yeah. What is this card doing? Are you gonna banish it again? No, you're adding another card to your hand. Cashier likes adding cards to their hand. It is kind of insane. I think at one point I thought Rise Heart and Arisen Heart were very similar. And it's like, wait a minute, they're not though. But I actually thought they were similar. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh no! Maybe I can go with like a cheaper deck to use. I feel like this is too strong. And this was like an okay hand. But it does feel strong. But I don't know. I think if anything, if you banished that one card beforehand, it would be difficult. Because I don't have to sacrifice a card to get a field spell, but it might be worth it for the field spell, because the field spell is amazing. I don't know. What is that deck I'm using? It's Rika. It's my Rika deck. But I just like made it like a plant combo Rika deck. So it's like Sun Rika. Why did I say Nyx? I don't know. But backflip, you are Nyx. When the duel is ended. But yeah, it's Rika plus Sun Avalon, but we haven't seen the Sun Avalon deck yet. So it might as well just be normal Rika deck. Might as well be. Okay, we are going to activate this card. So I might as well use it. But if you say no, I can just get rid of a card. Okay, you just said no. Fine. Actually, I'll let you go through that. I'm playing on the PlayStation. PlayStation! I like PlayStation. Okay, let's add this. No, we want to tribute this card. I should tribute his card, but it's fine. A Max C again. I can't actually stop that, so you're lucky. Or... I won't have enough, so if I do this... I could tribute your monster. I wasn't sure if that would work. Test try, you know? I don't like Maxi. Because I don't think I could win against Maxi right now. Use it with Black Rose. Interesting. I don't think I've tried using it with Black Rose before. I think this is more damage. Da-na-na-na-na! This is my current rank deck. But like what I'm playing rank with is this deck. And I'm trying to get to diamond, but it's a struggle. So I'm gonna have to wait till next season. But I don't think this season I'm gonna get there. And I don't really feel like grinding like 10 matches to see if I can try. But my favorite card is this one. And she's so easy to make, but she's like so needed for my deck. It really makes or breaks this. I don't think I have enough damage even with that to kill. Yeah, this is Runic Kashtira. And I went second. So I don't know if that just means you bricked. Or if the odds are really just my deck is more controlling with the cards I had. What just happened, Iron Wolf? But it's probably it bricked. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because you were trying to maxi me twice. That means you either drew maxi or you had 2 copies of it. You forgot about Diamond and Masters? It's okay. Didn't you just make it to Plat? Yeah, I kind of feel bad. And because you're... it's just... Oh, your little thing involved. How sweet. And because of how this deck works, it doesn't... It bricks sometimes. But I don't know. As long as I have certain cards on the field, I can do pretty much anything. And I haven't even gotten into like the worst of my deck, I feel like. It's just Rika. But this card here has saved me from like Mirror Force, Maxi. Not Maxi, but like Negates there. Or cards. I'm trying to remember the name. Or Regeki. It saved me from those. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. If we have time, I wouldn't mind doing it again, but maybe I'll pick a different deck just to see if you can do more plays, because you did say it was new. I'm afraid. I usually go with my strongest. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm screwing up. Alright. Oh, I skipped someone. What is it? I can't remember their names. I'm so bad. Hello, Nico! Oh, they were just talking. Why does it evolve into a furry? Why not? Backflip! Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? What is happening? Oh, you want a replay? Okay, I wasn't sure. Do a flip! A backflip! I quickly got my second account into Masters. Dang. Which replay? Just any of them? Calzone. Must be like a friend. Any replays or the top one? Let me also see who's next after. Hello, Crocodile Cook. You choose anyone I want. Why are you skipping your opponent's turn? Okay, you guys, we can have a few people joining, but we only have like 40 minutes. So not everyone who joined will be able to enter. But join if you want to join. Queue is closing once we hit 5. Actually, I don't even think it should be 5. I think it's like 3 or 2, 4. Well, if I can't play the game, I win the game. It's true. It's true, if they can't play, then you might as well win. It's Talons! Wait, you have these cards? Huh, interesting. Interesting. It's true, though. Yeah. I'll try to get through everyone, but it's no guaranteed. We'll try our best. And I think we're gonna close it again. Because I don't want to... I want to like guaranteed it. And we have 4 people, you know. Katzen, you should craft a turn skip deck. What deck is that? And how... Is it easy to craft? If it's easy to craft, I'll craft it. Like N and R's. If it's SRs or higher, I can't craft it. That's kind of cool. I have no idea what just happened, but that's really cool. I feel like I missed it. But I like how you use tunes, but it's like a different version of tunes, so it's not the same thing. Alright, let's try this again. Gearhead and Banana does stuffs. Sir Nanner and Edward with the final replays. There should be enough time. The replay doesn't have to be a long one, unless you wanted to duel Edward. But if it's a replay, then it's guaranteed. I think we can watch. Those my real life tunes of the deck gods. That's so cool. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen it. That's interesting. You missed the openings? Oh yeah, you left and it opened for like 5 seconds. But there still might be time. It's no guaranteed. I can't guarantee anything, because life is not guaranteed. Oh, it's 5 UR cards? No, that's not cheap, that's expensive. What do you mean that's cheap? I can't get rid of that. Meow. To me, 3 UR cards is not even cheap. Because I refuse to spend gems. My mom gave me her blueprints from her Amazon. Oh, that's so nice. I wish you can split it because I'll take some, but nah, you probably need it too. The expensive is 20, so 5 is cheap. But it's free money. It's free money, so who cares? So far, I believe I'm the only one who has tunes and gods combined. Yeah, I don't think I've seen people with it. Congrats! I think at one point I had my dad do it for me. The free Prime subscription. But it's difficult. And I don't think they do it anymore. I don't even know if they have it anymore. Da, na, 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 na. I need to check Amazon Prime more often. Maybe next month I'll check it again, see what DLCs, games, offerings they have. Because they have a lot of Fall Guys stuff, you know, I don't play it recently. Da, na, 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 na. Have you battled against the Fluffles? It's Red Eyes. Against Fluffles. Interesting. Oh, I can't destroy it by a card effect. Lame. Don't like that. Oh no! No, I can do this one though. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go! You can watch any of my replays as much as you want, but I do refresh them every 2 weeks. Nice! Well, you're welcome to come back anytime and share them off. Anyone is, as long as we're doing Master Duel. Unless somebody decides to switch the game to Master Duel and then we end up doing Master Duel. No! I needed that card! Cupcakes are falling in slow-mo. Thank you, Sunset, for the cupcakes. Nom nom nom. All the food. Alright, have a good rest of your day. As well. Do I save it or put it down? Save it or put it down? I'll put it down. Because that is what we do. We put it down. Battery Royale. Let's go. I'm gonna crash into this monster. Bye bye. Meow. Again, again. Ah, that's satisfying. You don't. No. No, my babies. Dang it. I really wanted that card. Oh no. I'll leave the cute one there. Saber's cute. Bye everyone. Oh, I had the evil face backflip. But have a good one. It's all even now. No, I don't want even. I like my hand. And now I have no hand. Certain naders might actually end up surviving. I don't know. A bunch of people with low health. I don't know.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh, I like that. Reminds me of the song. Again, Serenader the Crab wins. Let's go. Let us go. Another card. Another one. No, I don't. I'm afraid of it's getting banished. Wait, if I hit this, what happens? Oh, it just returns the extra deck. No hands, we got you. Go to your local and have some hands store. Oh my goodness. Why are there no hands? It's kind of creepy. It's a little creepy sunset. Da na 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 na. Na na. Let's go. Must be playing infertility then? Infertility? I don't know. I can speak German. Was machen Sie? I don't know why I switched to German at that point, but you know, that's my thoughts. Oh, you bricked. I have just enough life points to destroy you. Man, I guess I can come back from evenly without actually coming back. Just have one card. That sucks. Maybe you have to rework the deck, unless it isn't always brick. 7 turns, okay. You have a child's play card in some decks now. Nice. You wish you could speak it. I speak it poorly though. I need to like, I keep saying I need to practice more and someday do it. But at the same time, it's like, I know myself and it's like, I don't know. Banana! It's a banana. The bananas. Neverbrick's so bad. It's probably a streamer thing. I don't have an NNR. Like, the closest I have to an NNR deck is probably this one. But it has UR cards in here, so I don't know. Katzen is Muda unhungered? 9! 9, ich habe food. Ich habe Essen. So if you want to bring something else, you'll try it. Okay, I'll bring this one because I know it's a little bit slower. But it has the power to kill people. 9. Ich bin sehr froh und habe viele. Energy. I don't know the word for energy. Es macht Spaß. Yes, my vampire lord. Yes, it's my vampire deck. I would have called it the Dark Lord, but apparently that's an archetype and it confuses people, so I called it the Vampire Lord because I think vampires are royalty. See, Brock, Matt, Essen. 9! And you misspelled mayor. You misspelled more. Oh, no worries. It's okay if you add cards. This card's decent, but it could be better. It's a hero! I think you can make an NNR vampire deck pretty nicely. You did misspell. Ooh. Languages are fun, but it depends on how your brain works, I could say. Oh, dank. The queue is closed again. Yeah, it's rough. We opened it up for like 5 seconds. We had like 4 to 5 people join. But we might do randoms if we have time, so you guys don't worry. We still have like 30 minutes before I'm gonna end stream and probably clean up a bit. Cleaning is fun! That's a 2 monster card. Okay. Because vampires like to steal other people's souls, I gotta steal your card. I'm sorry. It's part of my vampire history, you know? I steal cards instead of souls. Or your blood. Dun dun dun. Okay, send this to the graveyard. Summon this card. I think most of the main monsters are NNR cards. Never heard you speak such copium. Cleaning is almost never fun. I never said cleaning was fun. I just said after this I'm gonna go clean. After stream. What do you mean? Did I say cleaning was fun? I mean sometimes it's fun. Let's be real. Sometimes it's relaxing. I don't know why. I feel like if I'm cleaning, like when I'm cleaning, I clean my brain too, which is kind of like a strange thing to say. But it's just, it really is too relaxing. Oh, cleaning was fun. I mean, it kind of is. Depends on what you're doing though, but it kind of is. Could be worse though. Could be worse. Don't mind me, I have no clue what I'm doing. So we're doing this instead. Oh, I'm doing this for the special effect, that's right. I can't normal summon, so stop telling me to summon. Stop it. It does feel good. I mean, it hurts me. It hurts sometimes, depending on how long I'm cleaning. Or what I'm doing while cleaning. But no, I was gonna plan on cleaning some more. Cleaning a bit. Da-da-da-da-da. No pain. Oh, no, you can't say stuff like that. No, you're not in danger. I don't think I can do too much. I'm trying though. I just screwed up. Screw this. I don't want to normal summon this monster. Can't make me. Fine, I'll get rid of your... I shouldn't have done that. I should have got rid of my monster. Oh, what am I doing? What is life? What is happening? I'm lost. You know, I'm just gonna go with it. You're just gonna go with it. I screwed up so badly. That was misplays. What do you mean suck and steal? I'm getting my health back. I love my health. My health is amazing. It's so yummy and tasty. Can I still normal summon? I don't think so. That's what vamps do in this deck? How do you know what this deck does? Okay, I don't have anything. I give up. This is not a good deck because I don't know how to play it properly, and I think I totally screwed up because I could have done so much better. Like my Link summon. I could have summoned a pretty Link monster. Look at her. Oh, we can activate this. I'll activate it. No problem. When you play vampires and a lot of like, oh. See, I don't play vampires. I just think they look cool. And I wanted to summon some other ones, but it's like I wasn't allowed to summon it. It's problematic, I know. But I wasn't allowed to summon the monsters I want to summon. Kind of sad. Ooh, we can summon him next turn. Yeah, let's do it. If I get another turn, that is. I probably won't. Maybe. Oh no, what are you doing? Yes, throw more cards in your graveyard. Be the monster you want to summon. Yes! Hello, Wipeout! Do you have a vampire sucker? Yeah, I have her. She's shiny. Oh, not her. She's shiny. She's so pretty. My only royal in this entire deck. Hope you're doing good, Wipeouts. Yeah, she's pretty. My only royal. I was so happy when I got that. What are you talking about, Sir Nanners? What are you talking about? What's happening? Oh, it's my turn again. Now the fun's about to start. Fun hasn't started till now. Yes. Do it. No, you probably want to summon Sucker so you can tribute Banana's monster? No. I don't know how to tribute his monsters. To be honest. I don't know how to do that. Because I don't think my deck can do that. But we are gonna special summon a couple. I'm gonna steal this monster. And maybe this monster. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Oh, it can do that? I don't know. Literally only Karibo can save you. No, I can't. Nothing can save you. Dang it, I didn't want to do this. Oh well, I screwed up there. Oh well. Yes, I wanted a monster. I wanted a monster. Well, we can do this one. Do you have Firebolt? No. No! Dang it, I'm doing it wrong. Screwed up. It's fine. I can get her back. I thought I could somehow do this one, but I guess this doesn't go to the graveyard. That's fine. Ooh, we could do this one. Oh, I can do zombie vampire. I haven't got to do zombie vampire in like a hot minute. I don't have this card. Ooh, fancy. If we have time, America. If not, it might be another day. Like, I know vampires can do a lot. I just don't know how to play vampires too much, which is a problematic. But I know it's a my problem. Here, I'll give you back your monster. I don't need him. Summon one monster on the field. Who do I want to summon? I guess we can just normal summon this guy. You can destroy this card. No. Send a card to the graveyard. I don't really care. I don't really care what card I send. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on, I wanted to add the vampire koala to this deck, but it doesn't really blend well with it. The synergy is kind of gone. But I try. You want a top deck? We'll see. I'm not done summoning monsters. I'm not done summoning monsters yet. But I gotta strategically do it so that you can't kill me next turn. Because that would be terrible. Oh, look at that. I got a board full of monsters again. Nice. That's like kill damage right here. Here, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. That's what I'm afraid of. Like, you top deck Regeki or like evenly matched and it's game over. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, it's true. You don't have any URs. I'll keep you alive. For one turn. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be 3,000. Oh, I'm sorry. I misjudged. I forgot you get bonus. I was gonna give you 300 health left over, but I completely misjudged. Oh, no. I was gonna give you another turn. Oh, dang. I lost. I'm sorry. I was gonna get you another turn. You got baited. Deck's not even that good. Watch. I lose in rank with this, probably. I could probably win gold. Deck's not even that good. It's decent. I know it can be better. I just gotta learn the combos better, and that's the problem. I don't know my combos. They're kinda gone. Gone like the wind. And I had a really good hand. I did warn you, there were SR and UR cards in there. Let's get started to gamble. If we have time, banana, I mean, I need to like change the deck so it's N and R, but I don't know how well it would be. And since your deck's all N and R, you're not gonna have like fancy stuff either. I don't want to do that one either. Oh, dang it, my hand sucks. Furball is your only chance, only hope. I see. I wasn't trying to. That's the problem. I put this in the graveyard, how do I get it back? God, I don't think I can do much. It's fine. I might have to make this deck to more N and R type. So it can compete, so that way you can do like an N and R, like normal and R deck. I only have a vampire. Trying to think of how to do this, but I don't think there's a way. Wait, I can summon it back. I just need another monster, but it's gonna be challenging to do so. That sucks. So it kind of relies on that. Okay, fine. I'll just do this and pass because I really don't know. This is just karma for you. I don't know. I don't have anything. That's the one card I want is in my hand already and I don't want to go to the graveyard. SRs and URs only? I feel like that's too strong because it's kind of hard. Because even my Rika deck wouldn't even be to do that. What SRs and URs can you make into a deck that would make it function? I mean, you can do like... I don't know. Hello, Gio! Are we winning? I don't think we're winning this one. There's no way. Can you make a hero S and R? UR? Like the powerful ones? I mean, I guess you can just make like a tier limit deck, to be honest. When you think about it that way, you just make it tiers. And then you don't have to worry about it. Or like Cashier has a lot of UR cards too. I think Runic has a lot of UR cards. Like most of my decks aren't UR heavy. I think the only one that is UR heavy is like Toons, but I still need like SRs and URs and like R. Like I need all of them. There's not like one deck that can do it. Oh, I can still use it. Nice, I was afraid I couldn't use it. But I think this card carries it. I only have that one, so if it gets banished, I mean, it kind of carries it. I wouldn't say full hard on carries, but... Yeah, I forgot this adds 500, so I was trying to give you 300 points left over. It didn't work. You wonder what it looks like? How about you make one then and you let me know? Because I don't think it'll be good. Like, I just don't think it'll be good. But maybe. That's 1,500, so it's like 1,000? Maybe like 500? that worth it? I don't know. Find out. At the end of the battle, if you discard a card, you can special summon them from the grave. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I like monsters. Nice! I got a free monster. Oh, that's cool. You can discard one card, then target one card in the field and roll a side. Destroy that target unless you roll a 1. What happens if you roll a 1 or a 6? I'm tempted to find out. Let's find out. We'll discard this. Let's roll. Let's go. Oh, it's imperv. Whoops. Oh, you imperv this one? Oh, this on to the end of the turn. Interesting. Well, the card got destroyed. Can I do it again? Wait, you can do it again? Oh wait, but you have to get rid of cards. I forgot that's the drawback. No, not you. Oh, it's a 6. Nothing happened. That's sad. I'm gonna put this back. Yeah, if you make a UR only deck or SR, I do curious to know how it's possible, but I guess if you add a bunch of like random ones, like not just one archetype, because I don't think one archetype has enough UR SR cards to make one deck out of. I do think you need multiple copies of multiple ones. But you can probably make like a Grapha tier deck pretty simple. But it has to be Grapha. And the tier elements. Plus maybe some of like the Kelbeck and stuff. But not Kelbeck because I only got... Oh no, I don't know if I got banner limited. Kelbeck got something going to it. I'm trying to think. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Pokemon. We'll try and make it. Do it. I can do that. You can make a UR only? With what cards? Is it Abyss Actors? It's probably Abyss Actors. Let's go. Oh. And you can actually make it usable? Interesting. That'd be a crazy event. UR onlys. Or like SR UR onlys. I feel like that's a lot of strong decks, so I feel like the SR and UR monsters are a lot more powerful than like the little ones. But I don't know. Because you can use the pot cards for the most part. But they got so many more options. But I feel like you can make a good NNR deck too. I know like vampires or zombies are a good one for NNR. Well, I guess heroes are pretty decent too, because you got some good combos. Battle phrase, oh no! Hogs Overlord! Why are you attacking that one? Like, why? You can't kill it. Because I just do this. I don't understand. If you attacked the other one, it would have crashed, but you wouldn't have lost. Oh, that's weird. I did that weird glitch. Strange. The bot's kind of broken with that command. House. What is this music? Oh, it's this one. Oh, we're skipping it. Dun-dun-dun! Well, I get new music next week. Yes. Forgot about that. Or we'll listen to this one. We already listened to this one recently. I'm trying to find one we haven't listened to. There we go. Could use this effect. Special summon another monster. I didn't realize this card steals monsters. Well, I guess now I see what you mean about summoning monsters and then just stealing it for later. I don't have any vampires in the graveyard. Wait, I have a zombie in the graveyard. We don't have any vampires. I see. And then we can just go into this one. I don't think the Gamble deck is working. Can I attack? I don't know what this spell trap card does. If effects get activated. Oh no! What cards do you have? Let's find out. Oh, we got the dice one. Let's go. Oh, I like this dude. A Hopkins. Or a Hoppet. Oh, that one's kind of cute. It reminds me of Scarlet. Send a card to the graveyard. Any card. Pick one. Oh my god, that was a lucky one. Can you imagine? Summon that one and be like, game over. I mean, if you go Castura, I would not think it would work either. I mean, yeah, I feel like any of my decks I pick might not work against yours. But it's kind of hard to decide. I mean, it's an interesting concept. And I kind of like your monsters that you have. I do enjoy your monsters. I can banish. No, I don't want to do that. I'll give you another turn. Unless you have another magic circle there. Magic cylinder. You do have another one. Oh, my life points. They hurt. Hi, Koto. Here, we'll give you one turn. Because I was supposed to give the other person a turn, but we didn't. Oh no! How are you doing, Kyoto? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, our queue is almost done. We have Edward next, and that's pretty much it. Just perfect. So I wanted to end around 1, so I can finish doing some stuff. You're welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, give me 1 turn too. Do what? What are you doing with your fabulous turn? I'm doing really good. Oh, it's trap card. Don't tell me it's another magical cylinder. I mean, even at that point, it wouldn't hurt me. There's a lot of cards that wouldn't hurt me. Oh, the Jack card. That one's pretty fun. But I didn't realize that she steals monsters by killing them. I don't think I've ever stolen a monster before. Now thinking about it. I'm afraid for the magic cylinder. Is it there? No. No, I can't attack! Okay, you get another turn. Fine, you get another free turn. Ooh, we got the rock. I like the rock. You know what? I'm gonna summon him. On my side. He's now my rock. Look at that guy. It's kind of cool. Could just destroy this card while we're at it. I mean, while we're at it, might as well. Da-na-na-na. What to do? I think I'm good. I don't know what that means, Sussy. I really don't. I don't understand. It looks like we just started the game because I have 8,000 health. I just realized. Man, why are vampires so cool? I don't know why I stopped playing them. I'll go on my turn. Yeah, you have to go on your turn. That's true. That is true. What does this card do? You know what? I'll take damage. I'll take it. You're allowed to flip a coin. You better guess right though or you're dead. Heads? Oh, it was tails. I win. GG's. The game really did not want you to gamble. That's a shame. It really didn't want you to gamble. That's crazy. The clay body built to last? Probably. She secretly has a little clay figurine of my model sitting on top of her desk. I could see that. I could say that easily. It hasn't even restarted yet. Alright, oh there's Edward. He's on top. He's on top. Replay! Okay, you... Oh, I forgot which one you said. Does it matter which one? I'm trying to look at it. We've seen Doe. We did Konami. I think we did the last one. Maybe, I don't know. Jaden seems familiar. Jackpot doesn't seem familiar. But I know this one I think is... Yeah, 11 turns. Which one is the newest one? Would be the top one, but I think we've seen that one. But I don't know. Yeah, Vanilla Ice, we've seen that one. That's all like events. Not normal rank. I don't know if we've seen. I think these two we've seen. It's a 2-turn. I don't know what to do. I don't know which of these we've seen. Jackpot it is, because I don't know the rest of them. So I know we've seen some of them. Dun, 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 dun. It'd be really funny if you inflict damage on my turn. Oh, it's this one, the divas. Nice. The divas are wonderful. I want to get the divas to like flat. Or even diamond, but I don't know if it's... I need to make it better. I guess I might have to start using this one card. Actually, that one's not bad. I don't use it because the special effect isn't that great, but it's not terrible. Oh, you got a royal one. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Oh no. You always go into that one instead of the other way around. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh no! It's a dragon! We're all dying. Whatever are you gonna do? Every last one of them dead. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. I mean, I guess we got someone to raid. A Master Duel. So you guys can continue the Master Duel experience. I don't know why, but I want to go raid Suffering. Oh, we should go raid him. I don't know if he's ending though. I don't think he is. Yeah, no, he's definitely not ending. Let's go! GG's. Thank you everyone for being amazing. And welcome if you are new, but we are leaving to go on a fun little adventure to Suffering's channel. If you guys want to join, I will be posting the link in case you get left behind. But I don't know when they're gonna stop dueling, so we might as well try to raid them. Hopefully. But we're gonna go to Suffering's channel, let's go! And you guys can continue the duels there if you wish. As long as he's not busy. I know he doesn't stream too long, so the fact that we can raid him just a little bit. But thank you all for being here. Have a good one, Banana. Thank you so much to everyone. All the new follows, all the cool. Goodbye, Wipeout, Sussy. Geo, Iron Wolf, Overlord. Should I name everyone that I see in chat? Edward. Cotone. And anyone else? Huh? Hello, I just want to sleep. We are ending the stream now. So I'm saying goodbye. But if you wish to join the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, don't forget to follow. I'd appreciate it. For the meantime, we're gonna go raid.